Okay, so I'm just about ready to get started. So let's switch over to the Let's Chat. Talk about the goals for today. So welcome again, War and Peace, and hello, Chris. So I'm looking to see if a couple of people that were interested in characters are in the chat. They seem to not be at the moment. There's a couple of people I did promise I'd make characters if they were around. One of which being Reen and the other being Granite Knight. So if I see them, I'll make them. Although, I have a feeling I know what Granite Knight wants a bit more than Reen in terms of the look of the character. Maybe we'll make Granite Knight if there's a blonde character. That's what he did last time. Let's go ahead and switch into the game. So, what I'm looking to do today is basically just get to the 5th floor. I know there is a boss there. And that boss may or may not require us to change the party. It has been quite some time since I played. I am pretty sure I know what it is, but that does not mean I remember its weaknesses at all, which is more important than knowing the name of the boss or whatever. So this will be a fun experience, chat. I do recall that if I go in a little unprepared and I don't expect to fight multiples of things, I will be in trouble. And I'll leave it at that for people that haven't seen the game before. But for now, chat, go ahead and continue our game.
Welcome back. Come back here whenever you're tired.
Let's go to the Explorers Guild real quick.
You. Sure, which one?
I just want to see for the Protector. Oh, there is a... Okay, yeah, there is a blonde character. Okay. I'll go ahead and make Granite then. Chat, you have no idea. I went to go use the D-pad like I type in. Silly me, it's a 3DS game. You don't use D-pad.
Does everything look right? Then consider him registered.
It's
you. Sure, which
I also
one?
want to take a look at the Hexer. I have a feeling I know which one Reen would want. But the problem is I don't know what... Well... I'll make them for now, and then I'll just confirm later, actually, because I think of all of these characters, you'd probably pick this one. It's between these choices.
Does everything look right? Then consider him registered.
And Reen always prefers to have Emma. I do recall Emma had braids. There's only one character with braids.
Does everything look right?
There we go.
Consider him registered.
So for now, I think that fills up our potential B team. I want to take a look at our skills again, because it's been a while. So for the Protector... We have the guards, we have the elemental guards. Oh, Bravery's Gift lets them block for the party. We might have different variants of the Protector. More importantly, I was looking to see... Safe Passage, I don't really care. Flee could be useful. Looks like they have some healing abilities. Prayer could be useful if I'm looking to grind. And it's stating that the skill does not stack. If multiple characters have the skill level will be used. Yeah, I was kind of curious. I remember some skills do stack, some do not. So that is one of them that does not. Okay, fair enough. So if I want to have a safe party that just constantly regens health or is grinding for XP, I might focus on the HP up and prayer combo. Because being able to use my MP for curing means I could stay in a floor longer if I was looking to actually do battle. Oh, we are gathering important intel. I know basically everybody else is... Oh, I can't see the people that aren't in the party.
What were you thinking? Make sure you think this through.
Let's go ahead and bring Try, Granite, and... Well, I guess I could form the team for later. We can try this again, chat. I would prefer to be in the back, but if Granite is the tank, Green is the front line, and then the back row. We have 4 characters so far in our backup team.
Alright, hold on a second.
But I mostly just want to see what their skills are, since it's been a while. Which one was the broken one? If all I'm looking to do is have him auto battle to get through regular encounters, I think I want Severing Slash. But there was something else in here. Indomitable Cry was actually not bad, if I remember correctly. Oh, and he can also heal adjacent allies. Oh, I didn't realize that. Interesting. So he could end up being a frontline healer. But there was some kind of stance that I'm trying to recall what it was. Was it beheading? Yeah, beheading for normal enemies, and then it's just like overhead slash or something. Or am I thinking of a later game? I'm trying to figure out what I was thinking of. Oh, Swallow Strike is the other one that I would use to use. I don't think I bothered with the charging slash, to be honest. So I think for now, I'm going to focus on him getting Severing Slash as early as possible. And him getting more crit is still useful for damage. Or Emma... Randomly stunning enemies is actually kind of useful. I'm actually going to focus that early. Basically, I just want stuff to happen at the beginning of battle and troll them. For Granite Knight, I think I'm going to focus on... I want to get to prayer, so let's make him tanky. That way he could cure people, keep them safe, and then later I can go back and focus on things like Bravery's Gift. I think this is okay for now. But I'm not really at a good point where I want to level them. There's a much better place I could level them if I get a little further into the game. So I will sub into them if I am doing expeditions, but I'm not going to do some serious power leveling with them until we unlock easier, not easier fights, but until we unlock the ability to fight a boss that is easy to kill. It gives a lot of XP. There's like 1 or 2 of those for farming ingredients anyway. I probably will end up doing, so I could just use them for it instead. I think for now, I'm gonna go back to the first team. I want to push a little further, and maybe we could get more resources. And getting more resources makes it easier to play with the ult team anyway.
Welcome back.
One thing I'm gonna make sure that we're doing every single time is the regen. Every single time, chat. If I don't do that, I'm in big trouble.
Hey there. Sorry, kiddos. But I'm fresh. I'm again, kiddos.
Also, I just realized I did the same thing again.
Ah, it's you. What'll it be?
I have to say, I'm really not comfortable with the menus. I thought I switched squads, and I keep forgetting that squad is... I just overwrote a squad instead of actually picking the squad. Well, I'm gonna set them to Team 3.
Who should I bring out?
I don't like its verbiage, chat. When I think a team menu, I see... The verbiage I would prefer instead of squad, if it said assign, it should have been assign and squad. You pick your squad to go, and then you assign if you're just looking to assign a squad. I will try to remember that squad does not mean select your squad, even though to me that feels more intuitive. I'm just gonna have to teach myself not to do that again. Apologies for sure for doing that, I think twice in the playthrough. But I want to explain, at least myself, to some extent. Why'd I put myself in the front row?
I'm sure you think this through.
I mean, I could, it would just be very deadly. For now, we'll go like this.
Alright, hold on a second.
Yeah, Tri will end up giving us a lot of ingredients, so it's important that I level him eventually. And the other character that I want, but I want to see if anybody ends up picking the class, is a survivalist. I want a really solid back row character. If I had a survivalist, it might not be too bad. And I could even put them in the front row, potentially, for healing if I need to. But we'll see, we'll see. Also, I just want to make sure I have an okay amount of medica. And I have junk items here. Interesting. And one thing I have to kind of keep in mind before I go out is that those junk items could be hand-me-downs to the backup team. I don't need the backup team to be the strongest. We're most likely going to be revisiting areas. They will level to some extent.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn.
And they will be useful, but I have to kind of set up for it.
Come
Also,
back
I need
here
to tell
whenever
myself
you're
this is
tired.
not Etrian Mystery Dungeon, so the item house is in the May house,
Welcome back.
not the inn.
Item storage then?
So for now, these equipables I'm
Very
going to put
well.
away.
Very well. I'll look after these. Is there anything else? Don't overstrain
Yeah, the goal is basically to get Ziggy to level 25-ish, and that will help everybody else level, including the main team. So I can afford to split my teams a little bit, and I still help level a lot. Also, that just reminds me, I have to be in the back row for the other team, potentially. Never mind. We have a 5th party member for the other team. I should be in every team just for the XP bonus. Until I can pass Holy Gift on. Speaking of which... yeah, basically I need to learn Holy Gift and pass it on. Once I get to that point, then I don't need it anymore. Then I don't need to be the 5th party member. Oh, so I do have a healing skill in the field. That's actually very interesting. I could just have like an out-of-battle healer, which is not bad for a search party. But for now, I'm not going to worry about that. Today is meant to be progress. We're just gonna go ahead and teleport to the stairs. Also, I went to touch the non-touch screen. That's how awake I am today. So we were gone on a mass FOE killing spree. It appears to have gone well so far. Speaking of which... ooh... kind of an unfortunate battle here. The Viper levels didn't stack, interestingly. Make our defense higher. I'll go for... there should be a poison curve. Or not poison. I'll put them to sleep, potentially. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, my goal is to get to Holy Gift so I can pass that on to as many people as possible. Speaking of passing on to as many people as possible, let's make sure we get XP by just murdering this thing. I'll refrain from using his TP for now. Please don't run. Good, he didn't run. Oh, we got the kill immediately. Nice. Okay, we should be good to go. Nice. And a dark grimoire. Everybody's getting grimoires. That's a good sign. One thing I don't particularly like is I don't like that the grimoires take up an inventory space. Something I'm not a big fan of in this game. So I end up having a very crowded inventory even though I barely got anything. Also, I should probably mark that these are the stairs up. That way I could find it again later. I guess I could see if I'm ready to fight that thing. I probably should at some point. See, we have poison, I have binds. Maybe this will be okay. Let's find out together. We'll go ahead and provoke. I'm gonna have just focus on Viper. I go for a stun here. Defense. Attack down. The he's about to attack here. I'm gonna go ahead and front guard. Everybody else will just defend for a bit. Or actually, I don't know, front guard and defend stack. I'm gonna go for an arm bind here instead. Thank you for the good luck, Chris. Welcome back. I think anything else in here is particularly useful. But just extend the debuff, which I think I'll do. That did not do that much damage, and Chris also poisoned for a lot, which is good. I'm gonna use the weaker Viper here, I think. I'll manually use Medica on Kirk. Yeah, I think our regen covers if he just does normal slices. So I think right now I could just go in. Ooh, that multi-slice was kind of nasty. We use parry, so I can't get hit by that again. We're gonna use a boosted Viper, and hopefully this kills. Actually, I don't even need to do that. See, this is the problem. Chris's TP is too low for me to use him consistently. So, like, once we get things like Prayer, where we recover TP after battle, or I just get higher level, this is not a problem. But right now, I'm actually running out of TP on these kind of fights, which kind of is a problem. I'll go for a boosted... Actually, no, I'm going to leave the boost for now. See what happens here. We did not get the poison, unfortunately. That parry did not work, and that is upsetting that did not count as a physical attack, so we just lost our front line. So I have to go back now, because parry didn't do its job. Which is really unfortunate, because it wasn't that far away from completion. Like, I legit would not have parried. I would have just healed if I thought I wasn't gonna parry that. Sucks. Anyway, since you're here, I'm just gonna map a bit more. Like, that fight wasn't hard. It's just kind of unfortunate. Don't really want to use the thread, but I think I have to. Good. Okay, never mind, we're good. I might as well fill in the map since I'm here by walking on this spot. There we go. We got a better picture now. I'll just auto battle this one. This should be fun. Or unless I get poisoned. Seriously? That was like the first time we've been poisoned by that, I swear. Normally it just wastes its turns and it doesn't really do anything. Unlucky, chat. Really unlucky. Trying to remember what button I'm looking for. I think this one. Back to the beginning I go. Yeah, that was like, come on. If it melee'd, it would have done 5 damage. Instead, it did 29. Like, really? Ridiculous.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn.
Ooh, that is expensive to revive.
I'll call the doctor at once. Oh, is there anything else I can? Well, be careful.
So this is where I might need to use the alternate team to get money, because I might not have enough money to actually revive my party members.
Hello? What you got for me?
Fortunately, we at least have some money from that encounter.
Thanks. I got some new goods. Go on. Is that all you came for? Thanks for the
So
business.
technically we made money, but that's not what I was looking to do.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, so she's saying there's something she wants to give to us. Erica A. I don't really care about that.
I am at your service. I have it prepared.
Let's go ahead and get the regen.
Is there anything else? Very well. I'll get them ready.
Snow cover HP up. Snow cover must have been from one of the enemies. We have a lot of these crystals, but I don't really have a reason to equip most of them at the moment. Like, I could make Resuscitate more useful, technically. I guess I also could have used Resuscitate in the field, but honestly, we were so injured and out of TP, I might as well just rest again.
Very well. A quick rest, right? Of course.
So I can kill the FOEs, but it burns a lot of resources.
Well, be careful out there.
Also, our party order is super messed up. There we go, much better. Speaking of which, I did level. I'm getting closer to Holy Gift, chat. Okay, so I'm buffing all of our attacks higher. Do I have any interesting things here? Relapse Curse is really good with Chris, so I think I'm just gonna keep pushing towards that. Both of these need to be level 3, so I need Blinding Curse to be one more level. Which, I mean, if I do want to try it, it's not terrible, I guess. Although I don't think I needed Madness Curse to be level 3. The 1 skill point wasted. Here's this party defense for 3 turns. It's like natural improvement of front guard. Multiple activation. If this doesn't actually improve the, or if this doesn't increase the TP cost, I think this is actually worth it. Even though the last move was kind of disappointing. Yeah, Unguard and Aegis are really, really powerful, but I think I'm going to focus on Parry for now. Because I want to make sure when I use this, it just works more often. So even if it's a small rate of working twice, potentially it just means Chris is immortal and Kirk is immortal. Also, technically, I could put the Protector in the back row to use that if the back row is in danger of dying, but more often than not, the Protector's in the front. Because that one isn't specifically you have to be in the front row, which is kind of nice. That's a strategy we'll see a bit more in the future, where I'm actually going to use the Protector in different rows.
You.
Potentially. I'm good to go still. Let's try that again, chat. But this time with making progress. So we killed that FOE, so clearly we have a solid team. I only really died due to... We'll call it player error, even though I honestly feel like a melee multi-slash should have been parried. I say with a big eye roll. Yeah, we had the one-way there. I'm gonna go ahead and use my other skill to reduce fights. Since I want to make progress. Speaking of progress, where did we need to go? Oh, they wanted tiny petals? Oops. I sold them just then. Oh, actually, this spoils what we're gonna fight. It says, defeat Fenrir, the alpha of the pack, and perhaps the menace will be no more. I forgot how much in detail they went with the mission last time. Alright, spoilers, we're fighting a wolf pack. Spoilers, they have a skill called wolf pack. Oh, you know what it is? That E is the story path. I forgot. We got blocked off by the... I was gonna call them the twins, but more accurately, the duo. The duo stopped us from coming here last time. Neither of the female adventurers have moved from the spot they occupy. I see you've been Narada and accepted the mission. I don't know how she sees that from a distance. And we're no longer needed here. I bid you good luck. The women stand aside as the severe Ronin offers a final word of advice. The wolves are resilient enemies. We'll help you as best we can, but be careful. Considering this, you gaze into the forest and wonder if you shouldn't stock up in town. What? We just came from town. Get out of here. Right, Chan? I might as well mark this on the map, I guess. Impassable. I have like an okay amount of healing items. I'm just scared if I get one shot. That's kind of hard for me to deal with this early in the game. Ooh, they split their damage a bit weirdly. That's okay, they died anyway. The ping's just gonna accrue XP if we do get into fights. This is a mining spot, interesting. Go ahead and mark that on the map. I think that was one of the materials I needed at one point. Ooh, impassable from this side. Okay. We got EOU single arrow. We'll replace that with the double arrow. I don't remember if it's in this game or not, but when you put something over a shortcut that you've unlocked, at least in the second game I recall this was true, the arrow would actually fill in color-wise. Excuse me, chat. So, like, if I use the mining spot at the mining area... Man, excuse me. It would actually turn yellow to indicate that it could be used, which I thought was cool. I don't think it's in the first game, though. You check the brush at the dead end for anything noteworthy. You hear loud footsteps behind you. When you look up, a bear twice your size is standing there, but is either not noticed you or has no interest in you since it's occupied with something at its feet. Okay, so this is a event of some sort. If you hear that the enormous bear will turn its attention to you, feel free to make a swift retreat. No, let's not retreat from bear. Let's embrace bear, chat. I think we'll be fine. Oh, oops. I didn't actually mean to retreat there. Okay, what happens if I say no? Bear seems to see something in direction opposite you and sees it fiddling and slowly lumbers away. After watching it go, you look around where the bear has been to see what it has been doing. Seems that this is the bear's home. There are many branches and fruits piled here. Whether you see the bear's hoard as a blessing and take them for yourself is up to you. Take the bear's hoard? Hell yeah. Then to take what is useful and begin to pilfer the bear's hoard. Hardwood, crab apple, red fruit. Ooh, rare item, chat. Hell yeah, new item. Picking up a necessary sandbot and blatantly sense something large behind you. The layer's inhabitant has returned. Caught off guard, you tried to distance yourself from there, but air falls and gets a bump on the head. Plus 30 HP. Certain that a battle with the bear is inevitable, you take up arms. The bear looks down at you with disinterest. Afterwards, the bear looks off in another direction and wanders away again. If you feel slightly deflated, you give thanks that no conflict was necessary to leave the area. Oh, can I just keep looting this? That was an amazing loot spot. If all I have to take is 30 damage... I'm gonna call it bear loot. If all I have to do is take 30 damage and I get rare items, like, okay. Right, chat? It's not really a downside to me, but if you want to pretend it is. I was just seeing, so we can toggle that menu. Thing it doesn't target Anne. Perfect. I wanted the damage to be spread out a little bit. Exactly what I wanted the enemy to do. That way she could get some healing. I'm trying to keep an eye out for hidden passageways, so if you think I missed something, chat, give a shout out. Oh, preemptive strike, awesome. So basically I'm at full health, so there were almost no consequences for robbing the bear. Like, I saw a long passageway like this, and there's nothing I could do. Actually, I missed the path back here. Let's go double check what this was. I was thinking that this was too big to not have a room inside. Oh, it just was a shortcut here. Whatever. So right now, I don't mind getting into more fights. It's not really costing us any resources. The only thing I have to do is kind of double down, I think, on this enemy. How did that not kill? Honest question. I'm gonna have Chris defend, and then everybody else is just gonna keep attacking. Oh, I didn't mean to actually get the kill there. Whoops. I wanted to farm some HP from that monster. We're still fine, though. Giant door. How ominous, chat. If this is poison, this is actually pretty bad for us. Let's try to end this fight. Okay, Chris got a little more healing. Fortunately, the back row got poisoned. Are they still poisoned out of combat? Let's find out, chat. I don't think they are. Ping is unlikely to be hit very often. I'm wondering if I could fight this for a shortcut. We'll think about it, chat. Maybe. If it ever feels like we're not able to make progress somewhere, we'll try fighting one of the boulders. Just casual statements you say, Chan and Etrian. Just fight the boulder, obviously, duh. So once we unlock a shortcut here, this will be really, really nice for us. Hello, Try. Hope you're doing well.
This is the Reaper's power.
I might use our elemental defenses here. I'll use a little bit of our TP to make sure we don't die. Doing okay. Alright, once we kill this one... Actually, I'm gonna have both Chris and Kirk defend. I'm not in a rush. We're gonna play the defend game, chat. It's my favorite game, so we just regen tons of health. It can't hit everybody. There we go. Chris is almost at a reasonable amount of health, and Kirk's looking pretty much full healed. Perfect. See that, chat? What a team we have going on. Yeah, and basically regenerates anything the enemy does. So one more turn, and everybody will be at full, and then we can handle whatever fights us next. I'll defend one more time, because Kirk took damage. Chris is almost at full. Good enough. So we went from a very injured front line to full health. Man, that healing meal is so unfair. Love it, though. Speaking of shortcut that I was wondering if an enemy was here or not, go ahead and mark that on the map. And we should also indicate what direction they charge. Let's dodge him for now. We could fight him, but I'm looking to make some progress here, I think. Perfect. We're basically at full health, and we're gonna get a level up out of this. Ooh, a chest. What is in the chest? Upper Grimoire. I don't like typing it out. I'm just gonna shorthand it, chat. We're good. Hello, Sir Magic Penguin. Hopefully you're doing well. I think things are going okay. We had like a random... That was actually really scary to walk in front of the path of the other enemy. We had kind of a random mass party death, but I think otherwise we're doing well. Okay, this is a shiny. I'm gonna have Chris just Viper this thing from existence. I am not messing around with this. This thing will end up doing a lot of damage to us. So I'm actually gonna boost even our defense. I'm gonna take this very seriously, as this will potentially kill us. Wow. That did an insane amount of damage. Thank you, Chris, for the near insta-kill. Okay, we're gonna defend and heal scum this enemy. Hope chat is ready for the heal scumming. Glad you're doing well, Sir Magic Penguin. I was gonna say, you're more than welcome to pick a character class if you'd like in the future. Gonna have the journeys of Penguin. Nice. Chris just leveled, got a little stronger. You've successfully defeated the monster and completed the quest. All that remains to report to Rosa. Oh, they wanted us to fight a shiny version of that monster. Interesting. Well, that was the easy quest clear. Actually, was that even oh, it's in requests, not quests. Silly me. Oh no, not even. She just wanted Mandrake. Oh, just Mandrake? Whatever. Anyway, that was a free quest clear for sure. We'll get more tiny petals. I just need to remember not to get rid of them. I guess I'll customize the characters. The only correct option for Chris is to improve poison damage. That damage is insane. His TP is not high enough, or else I would... So here's the thing you have to consider with skills in this game. Even though this would be really good for us, we have to factor in that 17 TP is a lot of TP this early in the game. So we might not actually take this last point until much later. So we're hopefully going to get things like TP up, for example. Go through there. Raises the rate of boost gauge gain. Oh no. Seriously? Places traps on allies to either side that counter physical attacks to them. Interesting. So Chris has a Protector-esque skill. I did not realize that. Raises elemental attack when below an HP threshold. Uh-oh. I'm seeing all sorts of things I went for Chris later. Inflict curse upon the enemy, lower an enemy's speed. Lowers the chance of being targeted for 3 turns. I mean, he can get TP up, but generally I don't want to take that on a melee character. I want to just include that as like the end of the game kind of thing. Boost up is looking really good though, because the more he can get boosted Viper, the more he's able to basically one-shot things. And boost up is a really great skill to give on other characters, so it looks like we'll be focusing that really soon. I'm not sure if there's anything I really want from Kirk other than maybe Double Strike at some point, because Double Strike is silly. But it's going to take a long time to get to that point. I'm just seeing if there's anything else really worth leveling. Oh, right, we were going to do triple charge potentially. Strike Chaser is good if you're playing with a melee party. So, like, if you had a survivalist in the back row, or even 2 survivalists in the back row, as well as Kirk in the front, and then, like, Ronin or something else, this potentially makes your all melee party just nuke an enemy. So it is useful. I'm just trying to decide what the order is I should take. Like, Warcry's a better buff than what the Bard has, for example. However, I think this is what we want. Triple charge so Chris can't miss poison. Because this increases his odds of doing poison. So if we could get rid of the enemy resistance factor, like let's say most enemies have like a 20 to 40% resistance. If this even eliminates 15 or 20%, that's kind of huge for us. And it increases hit rate, so we're not going to whiff our attack either. That would be excellent. Also, I forgot to comment on Penguin's comment. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh game, something like that. We're gonna be seeing Pegasus any moment now. So we also can't go through here. I want to potentially get into one more fight, because those might be FOEs. We have to be kind of careful. Chris with the 124 crit, just ending the fight instantly. Wow. Chris doesn't mess around. He's like, listen, we got places to go. We got FOE to dodge. Speaking of which, go ahead and mark them on the map. They went this way. So this one is also blocking. I don't know if this is an FOE or not. That is an FOE. And that one goes upwards. Let's walk backwards here. Make them crisscross briefly. assuming this is an FOE, it is. So we could provide ourselves a shortcut by murdering this one, and it is kind of tempting, so I don't have to walk around like that again. Thinking about it, chat. Oh, interesting. You could trigger him both directions. Trying to look at the map. We had a shortcut to the left. There's also that whole area to the right. I'm gonna get into one fight here before I check for another FOE. Oh. Oh, this is kind of a horrendous lineup of enemies. So these things might need us to do some serious damage. I'm gonna raise our attack power. And what else would be useful here? Let's lower their defense. Because normally these guys are resistant to strike, if you remember, chat, so... Oh, that made a big difference. Normally we were only doing like 20 damage at max. The fact that we did 98 shows just the power of the buffs and debuffs. This suspiciously seems like I could kill this for a shortcut. Dare I do it, though? I'm gonna put like a red X over here. I'm not sure. For now, I'm gonna ignore it. I want to make sure we unlock the door. But I will recognize that that might be... We might have to fight that thing to get to a secret area. Like, I'll acknowledge that. But for now, let's try to unlock a new shortcut and figure out where the stairs are. Once we know where the stairs are, we can finish the map a bit more easily. Also, we need to see a certain percentage of the map in order to unlock the stairs. I'm a little worried that that whole area to the bottom right is going to stop us from using the stair teleport. We'll find out in a moment, though. After you pass through the door, you reach a clearing. Without warning, an ear-splitting scream sounds out, followed by the growl of a fierce beast. A few yards away, a giant wolf is preparing to spring onto an unlikely soldier. The wounded soldier seems to be petrified with horror. An urge to draw your weapon and save the soldier wells up within you. Rescue the soldier? Sure. As you gird yourself for battle, the faint ringing of a bell reaches your ears. Searching for its source, you find the Hexer, unpronounceable name, standing quietly there. Her lips scarcely parting, the girl with the ringing bell murmurs a mysterious chant. All at once, the wolf that had stood ready to pounce stops moving, its muscles tensed. At a final word from the girl, blood spews from the wolf's jaws and it collapses. What a kill stealer. I wanted some XP, chat. This is nonsense. They don't hear or see well, the flame-haired girl whispers. They can smell blood. Fixing her pale-eyed gaze upon you, the girl approaches. Well, we smell like blood. We've been killing enemies like every 30 steps, chat. You should be careful. It's dangerous to fight wolves with open wounds like his. Hand outstretched, unpronounceable name sprinkles some droplets of shining water on you. HP and TP are restored. Oh. I wish I knew she was gonna do this, because if I knew that, I would have taken the FOE fight, actually, because we would have been at full restore.
Let me treat your wounds.
I'll tend to the soldier. You should go on. The stairs to the 4th floor aren't far. As she speaks, she points to the back of the room. I'll stay here until you defeat Fenrir. Come back if your wounds become too severe. Oh, we can milk this. Oh, chat, we're milking it. Hold on. This is an event. Oh, we're doing it, chat. If she's gonna full restore, I'm gonna full genocide. Right, chat? There we go. Like, now I don't need to hold back at all. I can just kill everything. Turns away, your attention focused on treating the collapsed soldier's wound. The way forward is clear. Indeed it is. We're gonna go backwards now, chat. We found something more important than finding the stairs, and that was infinite healing. We will 100% abuse this. Unless she can't heal us again. Let's double check. Can she heal us multiple times? We can at the moment, but we should find out in general. So the first thing we should check is the path over here. Is this blocked by a real monster or not? And if it is, then we'll just kill it, and it doesn't really matter. this is a real rock. Okay, so we can't make any progress there. I was feeling a little more adventurous knowing there's full healing. She'll disappear once we beat Fenrir, but that also means that we could just come back here for a guaranteed full heal. I don't like that the auto battle splits their attacks so much. But it is what it is. Yeah, she doesn't seem to be here now. Oh no, she's here.
Are you ready? Well then.
Well, we're immediately gonna genocide. There's no reason to hold back. It's murder in time. Granted, I don't think we have the best party for killing the FOE boars. Like, we could do it. Chris can bind, but I don't have elemental damage. That is such a tough call. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go see if the stairs are here, and if we get into more combat as I become indecisive, it doesn't really matter, because we could full heal. Who cares? Might as well just absorb this XP, right, chat? Like, okay, I'm poisoned, whatever, who cares? So I have boosts ready. I could go back and kill the scythe creatures. The only thing we have to do is not kill Fenrir, and she's gonna remain here. So we're absolutely gonna abuse this.
Well then.
Oh, no mini boss, just straight to the exit. And we unlock a multi-way. Nice. Progress is made, chat. Get rid of that. So if we need to walk back here and this doesn't unlock the stairs, we now skip an entire section of the map, which is awesome. Nice, and it unlocked floor jump, chat. Exactly what I want to see. I could explore this area a little bit, just to get an idea, but obviously if it looks like I'm going towards a big arena, we're not going to go into it. But hey, we might be able to find something interesting on the next floor. Speaking of which, new enemies on the next floor. I recognize the tree rats from Etrian Mystery Dungeon. I don't remember the Garafa beetle, but that might be what we need in order to get the quest reward. So we're gonna have Chris whip it to death, because that's what it deserves. And we're gonna defense up in case it can do some serious damage. Yeah, why not? Let's just go for insta-kill, who cares? Nice, he insta-killed. It survived 163 damage. Well, I'm glad I used Viper there. Oh, no shell from the monster. That's probably what's needed for the beret or whatever. Okay, so we found a one-way. Again, we can open up little shortcuts for ourselves in the future. So if we see anything that looks like a door, I'm not going in it. This is fine. As you proceed further into the depths of the forest, the beast howl echoes. It sounds like wolves, but it seems distant. Just as if convinced there's no immediate threat, the sound increases in number and grows so loud as to shake the forest. Just as Rana told you, this floor seems to be overrun with the pack of wolves. You remind yourself to beware of any marauding wolves as you proceed. Translation, we're gonna murder any marauding wolves. Yeah, beware in big air quotes. So far not seeing anything of interest here. To walk to the left, she cries out. You can see they're caught in a hole. I guess it doesn't seem to budge. You gather around trying to figure out how to extricate her. Dig out the soil? Ooh, this is a tough choice. I feel like pull with all your might is a mistake. And I don't know if pouring water in the area would help. Or are we gonna get stuck because I dig out? Man, chat, I could see this going any kind of way. But the mystery event. I mean, I guess I could start from... If I'm really not sure, I could go from the bottom up or the top up. I'll choose option number 1 for now. You dig up the earth around the stuck leg to free. Escapes the hole without further trouble and notices a bag in the newly expanded cavity. You open it, curious is 1 BP inside, discover a number of medicine bottles. Another explorer must have dropped the bag into the hole. See no reason not to clean the bottles and put them in your pack. Wow, I guessed so well on that, chat. Dig. That'll be our future hand if we come across here. I was gonna say, pull with all your might seems like we would injure multiple party members. Or with water, it just feels like it would make the situation worse. So we're gonna have Chris Viper this thing from existence. Oh yeah, he could triple charge now, technically. It's unfortunate that, oh, stun might be considered an ailment if I want to improve the stun chance, now that I think about it. But I don't think binds count as ailments. Which makes sense, but I just want to state it out loud as to why I'm not using that before Kirk does things. Okay, good. We killed him before he got a move. That's what I wanted. I might try to bind their arms and then bind their head. I remember you could get something from binding them. It might be bind head. If I remember correctly. So we'll have Chris try to bind it now that he has infinite TP. Or effectively infinite. As I said before, we're free to explore and map a little bit ahead. We have an idea of what to expect. Like this thing, like we could probably bind its head as well, just to see if we could get anything from it. Wow, without poison, this thing takes forever to kill. We did bind its head there. See if we get anything special for it. Nope. Diggy level though. Beetle Jaw. Sometimes it's like bound pincer or bound head. So we potentially need to kill enemies in specific ways. We have to kind of keep that in mind as we play. We'll kind of feel things out. I'm getting closer to Holy Gift, chat. And also the Warrior Song improving is good. It lasting 4 turns is actually really huge. I wish the TP cost was 5 instead of 3, but we'll take 6. I'm at least a decent level where it doesn't really super matter about the TP cost. Also, am I finding how to shortcut already? Oh. Oh. Wow, look at how much of the path I just cut out, chat. Look at that. Much better. I don't have to do any of that nonsense going forward. So if we want to go straight to the boss, it just got a lot easier. So great shortcut find, chat. I think we'll be breaking out Try in a little bit. I'm just trying to get an idea of what's here. Because I think we'll have Try go on a murdering spree. We'll retire Ping for a little bit, because he's not really good against the boars. He's good against the Scythe creatures, though, so I could use him to kill the Scythe monsters. Try binding its... arms, maybe? I mean, I could see if I could just instantly kill the beetle. That would be amusing. Yeah, that saved us so much time, actually. Not even kidding. Oh, interesting. It can hit the front and back row. Kind of nasty. I'm gonna head back in a little bit. Ah, another one way. Important to know, chat. So now we have like a little mini goal. I like finding these because now it gives me like a clue. Like, progress is somehow above us, but how do I get there? So I love that it kind of teases you a little bit. After you walk through the forest, you notice a glowing object on the ground at a dead end. Hell yeah, we're picking it up, chat. Able to shake your intense curiosity, you pick up the glowing object. It seems to be a grimoire. You can never have too many of these stones and the mysterious powers you put in your pack. However, just as you do so, a monster crashes from above, baring its fangs at you. Oh. Listen, I'm busy typing. Right, chat? Alright, let's buff the front line for a bit. I think we'll have Chris Viper this thing from existence. You know what, I'm gonna go for the triple charge smashing and glow, just to see if that works. And we'll also go for the stoning curse, because it would be funny if we one-shot this fight. Wow. Ping does not respect these encounters. Can we talk about that? Monsters in the Labyrinth relish any chance to strike while your guard is lowered. Commit the lesson to heart while picking up the drop Grimoire Stone. Wow, Ping was like, was that an ambush? One shot. I remember Stone Curse being really silly. Like, when it works wonders. Ooh. We could see an enemy on the map before we could do anything with them. That's probably where the wolves are. So if I had to guess, we are really close to the boss. Obviously, I don't want to do the boss. Ooh, treasure chest, though. We'll take that. I would like to open it. Amrita? Okay. I'm trying to recall. That might be the TP restore item of this game. How are we doing item-wise, by the way? Oh, we're down to only 2 free slots. Yeah, we should probably leave. Yeah, we should probably leave. We'll come back with the other team, I think. Now we just actually have to exit without dying. But Chris's TP is out, so he can't help with FOEs for a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and front guard. And we're hopefully gonna get a stun here. And Ping one-shot this. Let's find out together, chat. No. I might as well burn TP to improve her damage. So let me petrify this enemy then. Oops. Did not mean to hit that. Okay, we killed one enemy. Getting a little injured here. I'll try to reserve my TP. And is super close to leveling. In the meantime, there's one more path we could take a look down. Before I do that, let's reduce encounter rate for a bit. Oh, so over there must be progress, actually. Interesting. I'm not seeing how to proceed so far. There must be, like, maybe a one-way or something. Okay, let's return. I think if I keep going that path, I'll end up at the boss room, which is not what I want to do. I don't think there's too much else over there, if I had to guess. Let's not do this encounter. I'm kind of injured. Well, I think I did get the first strike. Maybe that's okay then. We're gonna defense up for sure, though. Can I kill something in the back row? Nice. Okay, that's a lot more doable. So we basically didn't let them have a turn, and I got a little more health from that. That's kind of worth it. Thank you, Preemptive Strike. You're so powerful in this game. Unfortunately, we have to start giving up some items. Get rid of a Rabbit Tooth. I'll use one Medica, because we... Well, nah. It's not. Parry is more likely to block multiple strikes. That's going to be more useful later in the game, because there's a lot of bosses that have, like, a random number of hits move. So, like, it could hit up to 5 times, but it can hit somebody, like, 3 or 4 in a row, which is kind of brutal. Alright, so we're just gonna go heal real quick, and we're gonna take that shortcut out of here. Perfect.
Are you ready? Well then.
Let's go ahead and... Oops, on the menu. My instinct is to hit that for some reason. I shouldn't do that. Let's just teleport to the exit. Thank you, fast travel, right, chat? How convenient that is. Look at that, chat. I could just leave. I don't want to report on the quest yet. Can we sell these goods? I don't think I got any tiny petals, so I don't need to worry about that.
What you got for me?
Yeah. Look like that's the case. However, we did get a red fruit, which is rare. So this is going to help us play with our B team. Also, that's a lot of money.
Thanks.
This is the first time in a while we've had close to 1,000.
Got some new goods.
Bone mace, insect whip, new spear, new armor. Blaze oil, freeze oil, shock oil. Okay, so if we're playing with the melee team, we can now do elemental damage with consumables
Is that all you came for?
if we want to. Oh, so I can see what the other party members have. That's nice to know. If I want to potentially buy for them, I can take a look.
You want to put that on here? Thanks for the business.
Hold on, I'm gonna check one thing again.
Hello? You want to put that on here? Is that all you came? You want to put that on here?
Okay, so I can just look at them there. That's not what I was looking for, though. Ooh. That agility +1 is actually more important than the damage, and she keeps up with Chris in damage. Speaking of which, we found something for Chris. Makes him tankier. It's not terrible. Every vitality offers defense. Maybe. Think about it. Lots of interesting choices. I think I actually want armor above all else. But we lose agility, though. Not a good trade. Never want to lose agility. Not in this game. That is just way too good. It's way too good. Like, I could give up strength +1 if it's a big defense increase. Don't get me wrong. Chris's agility means that he's outspeeding the enemies. If I'm really overleveled, I don't need it, and then I'd rather have the defense, for sure. We have a thread. We have 17 medicas. It's quite a lot. I could use the lens to try to determine if they have a rare item or not. I guess with this, we'll go to the May House and report.
Hello, everyone. Won't you please accept this?
Free blaze oil and shock oil, freeze oil. Let's go ahead and put those away. Those will be useful if we want to fight the rock creatures. Because I think fire did a lot of damage to rock, for example. But I'm not in a rush for it. Also, I forgot to see what this did. It does restore TP. Well, I don't really need it right now.
I'll look after these.
Removes bindings. Actually, I don't even really need that either. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these.
Very well.
Ravon, I'm gonna leave for the boss if we're gonna do a boss. Well, actually, if we're not gonna do the boss, then I don't really need it right now. By that logic. Leave Nectar just in case.
Is there anything else? Grimoire stones, yes?
Okay, what does it take to synthesize these, out of curiosity? Also, how did you get Shadow Veil? I don't even have that skill yet. Ooh, take Chop Mine on 1? Hold on.
Who will carry this one?
She's got take 3 already. Interesting. That's gonna help us out a lot. Corrosive Aura. Lowers all enemies' defense. Viper 4. Ooh. It's kind of fun. Very rear guard. A lot of these are just kind of eh. Scavenge level 2. Not terrible.
Who will carry this one?
Just thinking about what to do, chat. I mean, I could... Do I go for FOEs or do I bother getting equipment? I'm just thinking about it. It's a tough call, Chan. If I swap team, I definitely have to level some people. Isn't like the worst thing in the world.
Don't overstrain yourselves.
Let me think about it, Chan.
Ah, it's you. Sure, which one? What, you're backing out?
Let's see.
Ah, it's you.
I could make another party
Me.
member. As I said before, the Magic Penguin is more than welcome to make a character. But... I think about what else to do from here.
Keep it quick. What were you thinking?
Muster
Should I
is what I'm
bring out?
looking for here. So we do technically need another
Sure you
character.
think this through.
Try is kind of the most leveled character of the team.
Sure you
I
think this
could, for now, put Granite, Lavrine there. Try. Emma's here. I'll fill in the gap just because, again, the faster I get Holy Gift, the better it is. Also, sometimes I like to just form words with the party member names by just looking at the first letter. Apparently, this is Team Gertes. Gertes.
All right, hold on a second.
So we have a very backline-oriented team. So I'm technically the carry of the team, but Try's definitely gonna out-damage me.
See you around.
So we're gonna go ahead and hand in the request, because this will level everybody.
Welcome back.
Included some rare herbs and fruit as well, so I plan on making new
I am at
blends.
your service.
What kind of blend would all of you prefer from the best? During your battle, your party recovers TP? Chad, I'm shaking my head. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so now, Chad, if you were interested in like an all-mage party, that's looking kind of good. I mean, just imagine, Trying gonna be spending spell TP every turn. We have 2 healers. I think this would end up being really good for us. I think I'll focus her on that. Max health up is useful for bosses. Don't get me wrong, like this is actually good for bosses because you don't get one shot and you don't need to heal as much with the other teams because regen per turn is not as useful as surviving. But we'll take this one for now. So, is it to your liking? I've heard that explorers encounter many challenges, so I tried to come up with something new. Hope that it will be of aid to you and the best. Yes, chat, they have to constantly say the best. I love it, though. You think the cordial will be useful? Hell yeah.
Thank you very much.
Well, she said thank you very much. I've heard that the previous owners of this mansion retired from exploring due to injury. Please be careful. I shall also do my utmost to support
Is there
you.
anything else?
Relationship with the Rosa has improved. A new prepare option has been added to the menu. I think because we did her requests, maybe?
Here is the list of requests. Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's get that XP, chat. Time to level everybody. Thank you very much. I'm sure the vendors can rest at ease now. I cannot thank you enough for hearing out my selfish request. This may not be much, but please think of it as a sign of my
Here,
gratitude. Please accept this. See how much XP this is, chat. Whoa. Hello. Well, that helps. So Try immediately leveled. Good job, Try. And again, I'm just sitting there absorbing XP. So these quests are not a bad way to level up the side characters. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe we'll have them absorb quest XP. I think for the moment, I was looking to get prayer as soon as possible. So let's get, we can just learn Cure for now. Yeah, let's do that. So Katana Mastery, I definitely want at some point. However, I think ideally, Reen will end up getting Double Strike from Kirk. So his ability to naturally strike twice applied to a character with high crit sounds really good. And now we have Try leveling. So eventually I want Try to get one of these, but it takes a while to get to some of the AoE ones. Yeah, like I have to get a lot of Formula Mastery. That's a tough call. That is actually a really tough call. Like, I understand why I'd want damage, but I also kind of want to get things like Scavenge and Alchemy as soon as possible. Sight formula, I don't care about that at all. Focus is like when I'm done with the game, I'll pick it up. Yeah, returning to town from anywhere is useful for the team, because I might end up being near death. I think I want Scavenge to max, so I'm going to focus on this, and then I'm going to do Formula Mastery later. Let's at least give her a basic curse. That way she could do something with her TP.
Have a safe trip. Welcome back.
Would be useful here. Reen has very low health, I just noticed. That'll be interesting.
Grimoire stones, yes?
We'll have Try. Try already has Scavenge. But what if we had Try as like the master of all? Where was the one where it had all of the... There we go. We'll swap it out.
Who will carry this one?
Let's have Resuscitate, which is okay. I could
Who will
revive the
carry
party,
this one?
potentially. We'll have Emma take the... Oh, HP up. Oh, we'll put that on Reen for sure, I think. TP up 3. Ooh. Imperfect Rumor created by Try, so that enhances user mind. That's actually kind of good for her. I might put that on her then, instead. TP's kind of important in this
Who will
game.
carry this one?
Defense up, not too terrible. Looking for some more utility, though. So I could teach him parry and rear guard for free. That's kind of the nice thing about ult characters. If one character focuses a skill, you just give it to your ult character and kind of speed this up a little bit. I'll give Scavenge to another party member.
Who will carry this one?
I don't remember if it stacks or not, but we'll leave it there. Let's give Reen Snow Cover and HP up for now. This health looked kind of low.
Is
Oh, it
there
only added
anything
1
else?
health.
Don't
That wasn't a
overstrain
big amount,
ourselves.
honestly.
Welcome back. Is there anything else? I
Let's
am
get
at your
TP
service.
Restore. It's more expensive.
Very well.
This is fine. It allows Try to kind of do whatever he wants, and also means Emma has constant TP and I can constantly buff. And Granite Knight can cure. The only person that is kind of weak at the
Item
moment is
storage then?
probably Reen. So let's make sure we give him some items.
Was this what you wanted? Was this what you wanted? Here you are.
Let's give Granite Knight the spear. He's gonna do a little more damage than normal. I can't double down on the Tweed. Reen's damage, however, was kind of high. It was 40 without having anything else there.
Hello?
I was gonna say, come back to me, connection. I looked over. We're now connected again.
Which one you want?
I guess I could just buy a katana in general. Agility up was worth it. I'm not gonna like fully deck them out. Yeah, like this cost almost nothing and it's free TP and tech, so I'm gonna purchase
There
this.
you go.
That's like honestly nothing. I might as well just get a better bow. In case we get a survivalist, I could give him my other bow.
There you go.
And this technically improves our main party damage. Also, that music's so funky. Yeah, let's make Reen a little faster. I want him to basically one-shot things. Our team is a little vulnerable to damage, but it's not too terrible. Also, I think I need a basic shield for the protector to work, so I'm just gonna purchase it. I think that'll be it for now.
Thanks for the business.
So our front line got tankier, has more damage. I do slightly more damage. Let's go around and just explore a bit. Are there any other quests we could take while we're here?
Ah, it's you.
That's not the quest
See you
giver.
around.
Hey there. Which one are you interested in?
There are. Guildmaster of the Explorer skill has a mission to be done, but requests that an applicant speak to him in person. Reward green boot. Interesting.
Ah, that one.
The Guildmaster of the Explorers Guild made this request, but he didn't explain the details to me. Normally, it's my responsibility to know everything about the jobs that get posted here, but he refused to say.
Is that a monolith?
I'm sorry, but you'll have to speak with him at the Explorer Guild if you want to find out what to do. As I said before, these quests might actually power level the other characters.
Which one are you interested in?
Maybe we could do this to level constantly. Adventurer claims to have been rescued by a bear when in great danger and would like to have it as a gift. Oh, like to give it a gift. Oh, we found that earlier. Oh, that's easy. Let's do this one immediately then, chat.
That one.
Decided to take the request, have you? The client entered the labyrinth to gather materials, but was attacked by monsters and crippled by her injuries. He thought she was a goner, but a bear appeared, scared off her attackers. It took her to the outskirts of town. He wants to give the bear a gift. She hasn't recovered from her wounds yet, so she's posted this job. I know. I was surprised when I heard it too. She certainly didn't look like she was lying. But is a bear really capable of something like that? Oh, sorry. Anyway, go out and carry the request, okay? Here's the gift the client wants to give the bear. Bear gift attained, chat. Take this gift to the bear's den in the southern area of the 3rd floor. Be careful now.
Which one are you interested in?
Get rich quick. Local merchant would like to know where you can find a place to gather materials through mining. Oh, we could do this one immediately.
Ah, that one.
As you probably figured out by now, this request comes from that same merchant you've worked with before. He was so thrilled with results he got from the place you showed him last time that he's asking again. This time, he wants you to locate a place where he can mine. You can find him here in the pub. You go speak with him yourself. Sure. Oops.
You want to ask around?
Ooh, we have a lot of things to talk to, apparently. Bear gift is the best bear gift. I agree, chat. I want to go as soon as possible, but... Oh, you're the adventurers who told me about this place to gather materials. You really helped me out last time. Again, I thank you. Are you here to take on another one of my jobs? Hell yeah, we accepted it. Huh, I thought so. Of course, adventurers of your caliber would jump at the chance to help me. Anyway, let's get straight to the point. As always, I don't have time to waste. This time I want you to find me a place on the 3rd floor where you can mine. I'm told that selling what you can get from mining can make you quite a spot of dosh. Spot of dosh? I don't think I've ever heard of that phrase before, chat. I mean, like, obviously from context clues, I know what that means, but I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Once you've found that spot, come talk to me and point it out. Okay.
You want to ask around?
I'm growing restless. Have you found the mining spot? Yes, we have. Oh, really? That's wonderful news. Come on over here and show me on the map where you found it. Now let's poke the map. There, eh? Fantastic. Someone to scout out that location. You did it. My scout sent word confirming the location. Chad, if you're curious, you don't actually need to see it to send it to him to confirm it. So if you know, or if you look at a map where you just know where it is, you could do this blind. Once again, you've helped me find a place to get valuable materials. Now I must away and make haste to mine like there's no tomorrow. I left the reward with the owner of the pub, so talk to her about it. Now excuse me. Okay, we'll report the results.
job. Hey, thanks.
Easy enough, chat. Easy enough. Time for try to get some XP. Good work, everyone. I'm glad to see the client was satisfied. Is he going back into the labyrinth again? I really think it's too dangerous for someone like him on the 3rd floor. In any case, thank you for your help. Here's your reward. Look at the party members. Nice. We don't have to deal with them being at level. Look at that level up. Wow. See that, chat? They haven't even entered the dungeon, and they are so much stronger because of it. Now, technically, I could save this quest XP, because eventually I'll get less XP per monster. But honestly, because we're kind of in the beginning, I don't think it matters that much. Oh, no. Well, we could shield mastery eventually. I think I just want to keep focusing on this, as I said before. Let's get more health. So, Granite Knight is looking super tanky. He's gonna unlock Prayer, which means that every time we beat a battle, we're gonna get HP and TP. Which, as you imagine with someone like Try that just guzzles TP, he's gonna love this character. Because he not only gets healed, but he can just use his spells more often. Like, okay, that's fair. Speaking of fair, let's go ahead and level up attack. And also give ourselves some crit chance. Crit chance up is useful on all characters. We could potentially end up giving this to Chris. So even though we're playing different characters, we are technically potentially advancing other party members. So I think she's okay with her basic curses for now. Let's get Staggering Word, because this potentially means enemies don't even ever get a turn. So we just have really safe and easy clears. And I'm just gonna get closer and closer to Holy Gift. That's when things will really spiral out of control. So we have to go to the Explorers Guild. If I had to guess, they probably want us to just complete the map, which we've done a couple times, honestly. Yo, what do you want today? The job I posted at the pub. Oh, so you guys are doing it. ... Are we done here? Wow, that is such a bad thing. We're gonna ask them what's wrong, because that's the least rude of the 3 responses there.
How it goes.
Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's talk about the job. It's not a big deal. I want you to bring me 3 crab apples that you take from the first stratum. Oh, we sold so many of those. When you get them, bring them to me directly, not to the pub. That's it. I'm counting on you. Dang, chat. If only I'd known. I guess to some extent we could kind of meta some of the quests, and anytime we receive a new material, we just put it away in the May House. That might be a good strategy going forward, to just not sell for money. So I think otherwise we are good to go. I just...
it's you.
The only downside, as I said before, if we did have a survivalist, that would really fix some things. At some point, I want our hunter-gatherer group to have a survivalist for sure. So right now, we have somebody selected the fighter. We have a protector. Chris is the dark hunter. We don't have a medic, but I have a feeling Yentos will probably pick a medic if he shows up and wants to pick a profile. Alchemist, we have Tri. I'm the Troubadour. We have Rena's the Ronin. We have a couple Hexers. Yeah, we're really looking for survivalists, I think, at this point. The reason why these characters are good is because they can end up as a healer. They can use basically anything to like, either in the front line or the back line, and they're A-okay with it. They also have, like, the traps that the Dark Hunter has, where they can create decoys. So honestly, they are pretty good at any, you know, front or back position. What's interesting about them, too, is that they are very, very, very fast. So if you're just looking for a team to pelt enemies before they get a turn, Survivalist is pretty good. They might need some buffs from the other classes for things like Double Strike and Crit Up, but they're pretty solid still. So now that we're level 4, chat. Also, Reen's health did not really scale very well. Can we talk about that? Granite Knight's at 57 health. Try is at like 40-something. The credit is almost as tanky as I am. That's fair. The power of HP up, apparently. So one thing I probably want to do with Try... I'll probably put a point in alchemy, so every time I over material, we get money. But I want to have Scaven Jump first, because these two feed into each other, so I could just kill things mindlessly and just get the money over and over. That's basically the plan with Try. He's going to be like the money generator. So I don't even have to return to town. I could just keep one buff going the whole time. Let's go ahead and enter the first stratum. We're going to see how powerful the team is. Technically, we could fight a boss with this team. We don't have any binds, though, which is a little risky. But, like, we have a buff and a debuff, which isn't terrible. Let's go to each of the gathering points for now. Speaking of which... I want to set something up for later. Chat, let's go ahead and actually use the smart pathing, because we're probably going to do this a couple times. Let's go ahead and draw some arrows, chat. Is there a way to consistently paintbrush it? I think it's this. Oh, no, that's to change the tile color. I thought there was a way to... Yeah, there we go. Now, the funny thing about the auto-pathing, chat, is that it's better just not to turn. Like, even though I could technically turn right and then up, it's actually faster for me to do less turns. So you kind of have to abstract the way the game works a little bit. This will be faster because I do less turning animation. We're gonna keep paintbrushing. So we're gonna showcase what it can do a little later, but this will save us some time. You just see the full map. Where's our destination? The one thing that's kind of unfortunate is that there's not 2 paths into this room, because we could actually make ourselves, like, reach a chopping point, and then purposely manually walk forward a step, and that'll go the rest of the way. But we could do something like... No, I think we still need to do this. This is fine. That's not what I was looking for. If all we want to do is return to the entrance, that's not terrible. Oops. Wow, the crit damage is pretty high, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, TP up, nice. Let's try use this TP for now. Right now, these guys are just peons and not worthy of Try's time. More hardwood. Thank you, Try. See, he's already helping us get items. Useful. The other path I want to kind of set up is probably something like this. There is a limit to how much I could place on the screen in terms of the auto path, but it's fairly generous. I should be able to do this without an issue. We're gonna go ahead and use Granite Knight's healing ability, which is the first time we've really had a character that can heal others. It just shows how aggressive I'm playing with the other team. I don't even have a healer, chat. I mean, you don't technically need them for most things. Oh, also, that was really sloppy. Let's try that again. Oops. Yeah, I might need those slots. We'll see. For example, I could just make myself auto move if I want to. Like that could work. Need to heal or be cautious. Exactly, chat. Oh, I was kind of hoping he wouldn't die there. I wanted more TP. The greed was real, chat. Yeah, I think it's technically more efficient to wait for quest XP until later. Like, when you're already over-leveled and you don't get anything from monsters, it's better to do this. Okay, Try's giving us extra resources. Nice. Also, the survivalist gets... Oh, oops, I'm on the auto path. Turn that off for now. I mean, I can force myself to ignore the auto path, which is fun. Or I could reverse it. Yeah, this is fun. We're just letting Try gather some TP for the next floor. That's all I view this as, chat. That's a lot of materials. That was more materials there than anything we've ever seen before. So that's why I was saying Try is really good for this, if we could get him to get Alchemy. We're going to be focusing both of those skills. For now, I don't think I need more Scavenge. I'll focus on Alchemy going forward. The power of magic. Try's going to convert monsters into gold. He is the one with the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, you can see these guys are not really giving a lot of XP. That's fine. We got the treasure chest over there. I love that path just walking in circles. I could do that. Technically, if you want to just gather a lot, you can actually stay within the dungeon for multiple days. Because if a whole day passes between gathering materials, it will respawn, which is kind of nice. I don't know how our team would handle a hard fight, though. We don't have poison. Think about it. As you can see here, there's not really much they could do. And on the plus side, at least my bow's doing some damage. Oh, I'm performing some duties, chat. I'm stepping it up. So far, it looks like the deer haven't respawned from when we genocided them before. As I said before, I think it's 14 days in-game. Ooh, nice, they got stunned. There's Emma's skill coming into play. We're gonna go ahead and burn the bunny. That seems fair. And nice, since we fought them before, chat, we get to see what their weaknesses are as a reminder. Oh, these things, the forest hare has no cover. Okay. No. Wow, that is so unfair. They didn't even get a turn thanks to Emma. So as I said before, we don't even necessarily need TD to trivialize an encounter. So even though technically some of these fights might be hard, our team might just refuse to let them have a turn. Speaking of which, what is their weakness? Both of them give Insect Eye. All we have to do is hit them with lightning, potentially. Okay. I could do that, chat. That's a job for Try. Nice, we got a rare item thanks to Try. Tiny Petal time, maybe? Amber Lump instead of Tiny Petal. You know what? That's okay. Because that's another nectar, as a reminder, chat. So nectars are not infinite in the store. We do actually have to get resources for them. Though it is possible to run out of revive items. So Try just enabled us to get yet another revive item in the future. So he's adding a big safety factor to the run already. Thank you, Try. Put in the work. Our front line is fairly damaging. I think we'll do better once we give them 0 turns. We'll try to go for Insect Eye again, because it is worth a lot. Nice. So, Reen's getting a little damaged, but it's okay. We've been recovering TP. The Granite Knight is all for using Cure. So we're doing fine, chat. We're doing fine. Again, tries to slowly gaining TP as we do things. Ooh, shiny monster. That's a really tough call. What is this thing's weakness? All elements. Range ice attack to one enemy. Not really worth it. We're gonna go ahead and boost. We're gonna try to zap them. Let's lower their damage that they deal, because they're gonna hit us for a ton. And I'm also going to boost defense, because I don't want to die here. Nice, try one-shot the enemy. Excellent, excellent, chat. Well played, team. Well played. I took a bit of damage there, but it's okay. His reward was gaining TP. Now that's a lot of XP. So eventually we want to get the character. It might be the Survivalist that has it, that increases rare breed chance, as in like more shiny appearance. And that is the ultimate way to level in every Etrian game, is to find the character that has it. Try has 42 health. He's actually technically tankier than Reen. Poor Reen. He is the glass cannon, but it's okay. He does a ton of damage. But he's probably gonna one-shot whatever he fights. Anyway, we have Emma kind of leveling here. Let's go ahead and just pop up Staggering Word. Eventually we want this at full activation, and then we could potentially put that on the main party. We're gonna go ahead and start. We'll give him Party Cure for now. So now we have some safety factor with Granite Knight. He's able to heal everybody. Crab Apple, Crab Apple. Need one more of those. I'm almost at the point where I feel like, honestly, we could probably take an FOE soon. Like, we've leveled enough. The only downside is we don't have binds. Wow, we got the stun. Nice. Free turn. Emma cheesing this encounter. You love to see it. Try was able to recover 6 TP in that fight because of that. This team has some really nice synergy right now with each other. Just lets me stall for those turns. Because I'm not going to do, like, outright bazillions of damage. But I don't need to. I think this is safe to go to every time, and there's nothing to worry about. Yeah, it is. What's kind of nice is I think depending on where you are in the dungeon, it does increase the encounter rate. So for example, when we're in the big room with the scythe monsters, I think the encounter rate is greatly reduced. It's not likely we'll get fought while we're there. Yeah, tries just constantly recovering TP. So if we need him, he could just nuke anything. We're already out of inventory space. That's crazy. Look at that, chat. Might have to put away some of these medicas. I could probably get rid of the Tweed at some point. We might use Trine's ability just to go back. Let's go ahead and do that, actually. Easy. Look how easy that was, chat. So we're gonna make sure we put away the crab apples.
Hello, everyone. Won't you please?
He's trying to give me
accept this?
something. Medica, shock oil. I can't afford those. Choose to discard. Come on. Right, chat? That's not fair. I don't want to discard anything just because you're an idiot and you gave it to me when I didn't have room. Stupid.
Item storage then?
Alright, let's put away most of these medicas.
Very well. 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 Very well.
Very well, chat.
Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. I'll look after these.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid, I'm not gonna lie. She just was like, here you go.
Very well. I'll look after. Very well.
Let's free up how much we can hold. And since we have Try, I actually don't need the thread here at all. I'm gonna put this away.
Very well. I'll look after these.
It's kind of like in PSO, when you have a character with Ryuker, you don't bother with telepipes. That's what that was there, chat. I want that inventory spot.
I am at your service. I am at your service.
Why does it say good?
Here is the list of requests.
Oh, maybe sometimes
I
they
am
get
at your
improved
service.
randomly, like she's in the zone. I'll still do TP up.
Very well.
Great effect, experience earned while exploring will increase. Ooh.
Don't overstrain yourself.
That was an easy bonus. Look what happened, chat.
What you got for me?
Also, I forgot to put
Is
away
that
the
all
crab
you came
apple.
for? Next time
Dang it,
you should
chat.
buy something.
She distracted me with her
Welcome
terrible
back.
item choice.
Item storage then?
Put it away. I guess I could leave the...
Very well.
I'll put these in the share bank for now.
Very well. Very well. Very well. I'll look
That'll free up a lot of space for us. Let's put away the crab apple.
Very well. I'll look after these.
If we picked up a flower, we did. I
Very
think I
well.
need one more
I'll
petal,
look after these.
if I'm not mistaken.
Very well. I'll look after. Is there anything? Item storage then?
We'll double check. Oh, I'm at 3 tiny petal. Oh, nice. I'll deal with this later. I'll give that quest XP to the other teams since they're not really leveling anymore. Let's focus on getting monster experience. Since we don't really need that reward. Do you know what I mean, chat?
What you got for me?
We can afford to play with it a little bit. A lot of money.
Is that all you came for?
I could improve our defense slightly. Which I might as well as. Oh, interesting. Can't wear the leaf coat. I mean, I can make Granite Knight tankier. I think Bone Armor is better than Jerkin. And it's also cheaper.
There
Sure.
you go.
Granite Knight's tankier. Reen really needs some kind of defense. Actually, no would be better. To improve his offense.
There you go.
That way his crits do even more damage while still getting defense. TP up. He doesn't really need it. He can't use a shield. Not the bigger one. Could give him more agility, but guess I'll give him a hide hat, maybe.
There you go.
Because if he's tankier, this is fine. I could just spam cure. Also, we could get something for try here. What's he get though? Oh, he doesn't even have leaf coat. Let's do that.
There you go.
Master try is a good try. we'll give that to everybody here. Going faster is just kind of important, honestly.
What you got for me? Thanks, thanks, thanks.
Oh yeah, we got a little bit of spare gold. Not too shabby.
Thanks for the business.
We'll probably rest
Welcome to the Rooster Inn.
until
Very
evening.
well. A quick rest, right? Of course.
That way, the gathering spots are more likely to respawn. We'll just do another save since we made some progress.
Sign in over here, please. Well,
We're gonna
be
get bonus
careful out there.
XP. So ideally, as I said before, we're gonna have Try start leveling his alchemy. Because as you can see, we are overflowing with materials if we're looking to get money. And if we're just looking to stay within the dungeon, this works too. Okay. I think we got everything we need. We can give the other quests over to the main party, I suppose. But for now, these characters will just keep power leveling. So just to showcase, if I were to hit play, for example, let the game walk for itself for a bit. We can see if it's exactly 24 hours or not by getting into combat here. Okay, so that extra agility is paying off. They never got a turn. That's the important thing, chat. They never got a turn. And we'll be getting enhanced XP, so ideally fighting an FOE at some point would work wonders for us. We stun them. So it's basically like getting first strike. Again, our damage isn't terrible. If I really want to buff it, I can use attack up with Ziggy. Wow, we can chop again. Here's the point where I could just take some brief manual control and go do it again. So it looks like we waited long enough for the gather, so maybe it's not even 24 hours, chat. It could be like 22. Super useful. We'll let the game play itself for a little bit. Showcase the hard work we put into the auto-pathing, because we do need materials. And these are worth more, generally speaking, than the normal enemy fights. I'll have him cure, and everybody else will attack. I think that's the best strategy. Oops, we're not. Well, then I will manually cure outside of combat. Yeah, Granite Knight potentially can get 2 party cures in 1 combat. Pretty solid. And now that we have quick access to things... I'm touching the wrong screen. There we go. Do this. Hopefully we could get the gathering point again for the tiny petal and or crab apple. Oh, looks like the deer respawned. Ooh. Tiny petal. Amber lump. I mean, I appreciate try getting the amber lump, but we really just need 1 more crab apple. Shiny. Time to die, chat. Just like in Pokemon, the shinies must be dealt with. Let's use fire formula on this thing. We'll also... I think I'll just keep attacking. This should be fun. I'll improve everybody's attack. Nice, try killed the shiny. That should be a lot of XP. Emma's taking some serious damage, so I'm gonna use Cure on her. And Try is gonna bolt the back line, hopefully murder it. Nice. Okay, Chan. We'll kill all the shiny Pokemon too. Give it time. It looks like we can see if our team is capable of handling it. I forget what attack this creature did. I think we headbound it most of the time, which I don't think we have a headbind. So this potentially could be a mistake. But for now, let's get into a couple more fights. You get a witch. Reen taking some serious damage there. This should kill, though. Fortunately, we gave Reen better defense, as that probably would have killed him normally. But it's okay, he's good now. Maybe a couple fights before we do our first FOE with this team. How we feel about it. Nice, we got the other crab apple. Perfect. So if the team levels, they'll have slightly better health. Which is more what I'm looking for. Damage-wise, I don't think it'll change too much. Even tries really close to leveling. So one more fight, chat, then we're gonna go greet them. Technically, we could end up getting more agility, which would make a difference on the boss battle. But that's not my focus at the moment. Ziki getting 3 TP in the back row seemed kind of unfair. Try leveled first. Good. Try's damage has improved. Time for Try to learn some alchemy. That way we don't waste any materials, chat. One more battle, because I thought that one was going to level us. Again, we have debuff on the boss with the Hexer. We have defense up from me. We have a party heal in case the enemy does a lot of damage to the front line. So we have technically everything we need. Nice. Nice triple level up. Ziggy's also pretty close to leveling, but I don't think we're going to wait for that. Brenda Knight, I'm going to need you to probably improve the party cure first. Because if I use this, I need this to basically heal everybody. We're just going to have Reen just continually leveling crit up. His damage will just continue to scale. We got Try out of the way. And you know what? For other encounters, Staggering Word. Why let enemies have turns, chat? Okay. We'll see if this team can do it. We are a little injured. I don't have a lot of medicas. This should be mostly fine. I got one party heal. Hopefully that'll be enough. We'll try to back attack this thing. Oh, I can't go sideways there. Should have noticed the X on the map, chat. Alright, fine. We'll attack it from the front. It doesn't really make a big difference either way. Let's go for normal strike. Green will just continue attacking. What is this thing weak to? Find out. Weak to lightning. That's unfortunate for it. Let's boost. No, we're gonna boost next turn. We're gonna do regular Volt now. We're gonna go for attack down and let us boost damage. Oh, the panics. That's right. Ooh, I just remembered. The most brutal thing of all. We're gonna go ahead and get our boosted Volt on and see how that goes. Let's boost the frailty so it also dies faster. And I'll go for defense here. Granite Knight attacking our own party members is not good. Might use a medic on Reen then. I really need Granite Knight. There we go. I was gonna say, I really need Granite Knight to not hit our team. Otherwise, it's going pretty well. Ooh, Reen got one shot. Rest in peace, Reen. We'll revive him with Resuscitate, so it's not the end of the world. Try doing all the damage in the world. Thank you, Try. Deer Antler attained. So it is doable. It's just unfortunate if Granite Knight gets confused. Come on, game. Come on. What is this? I was gonna say, are you being serious? Right, chat? Did you see how many misses in a row that was? Wow, what was the percent of that passing? I'm really curious now. That was at least 15 attempts. Doing XP wise again. I didn't super pay attention to what we needed. 382. Oh, I only need 62. We'll hold off on the other rage low for now. Let's go to the stairs. So I want to keep fighting for sure. Trying to decide where else we need to go. Oh, we could take the mining spot right now. Excellent. Bronzite is new, I think. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and try to get healed. Go ahead and check this place out real quick. Actually, I should have seen if this also revives party members.
Are you ready?
'Cause that's actually important to know.
Well then.
Like, not important enough to kill off a character, but still important to know. I'll try to level one more time, and then I guess I could try to fight the boar. See how that goes. Staggering word, amazing. 3 kills. Nice, I've leveled more. Yeah, I want to find out that for sure. I'm very close to Holy Gift, chat. But more importantly, I have longer elemental buff, so I don't need to waste my turns doing this. Here it comes, chat. Heck yeah, we're doing it. I could still manually heal. I don't think it makes a big difference here. Ooh, Ziggy's sitting at 60 HP. Nice. I'm one of the tankiest party members. Let's go. You know it's bad when the troubadour is your party tank. Let's see what we could get into a fight with. Okay, no staggering word, but that's okay. Ooh, poison here kind of bad. Green for the high damage. Thank you, Green. So they're actually getting okay experience on this floor. XP up definitely helps. Trying to get it so that we can back attack it. That'll quite happen. I'm like off by a space. If I go right. Yeah, this is like too far. Annoying. I'll just get into a random encounter then. Whoa. Why did it turn me like that? That was weird. I didn't do that on purpose if that was me. Hello, auto walk. Turn you off for now. Just don't poison me and then I'll go in. Oh, we got first strike. Never mind, we're good. Again, we're getting a decent amount of XP. I just don't want to be charged into. So, like, that should be fine. The try will be all the damage we need here. Green will just do green things. Weakness is not much. I wish I could see more about what charge needs. I think that would have helped a bit more. Like, it tells me how much health it has, which is good, attack, defense, resistances. But, like, when it has charge, like, we know we can stop it with binds, for example. But, like, we can't tell that per se. Let's use boost defense, or attack down him. Then I'm gonna boost our offense as high as possible. The try needs 15 turns and he kills the enemy. We're gonna go ahead and defend here. I'm gonna have try use a boosted Holy Fire again.
This is the Reaper's power.
We'll have to defense ourselves. Oh, that one-shot try? Wow, even with the defense buff, that wasn't enough. Let's try leaving then. Well, our damage died. Let's leave. Not worth it. Unable to flee. Come on. Let me out of here. Alright, let's defend. Like, he was in the back row and he had shelter, which was crazy. Game. There we go. Super unfortunate. The try is slightly not tanky enough to survive. Well, let's find out, chat. Can I revive party members with this nonsense?
Healer. Are you ready? Well then.
That's actually unfair. That's a full revive. Yeah, we could play super risky now, chat. Really good stuff to know. Speaking of which, not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at this. Well, there's the bear loot. I was wondering where that was on the 3rd floor. Okay, so let's go get the bear loot quest done. So we can still afford to be super aggressive. I was like, he was attack down and I improved Try's defense, and Try still died in 1 hit. Try was at full health. I thought it would do like maybe at most 35, but the fact that it did 40, 48 or whatever, 60 plus in the back row is insane. Gonna roll my eyes. Okay, you arrive near the den of the bear you found earlier, carrying the gift entrusted to you by the client. Slowly peeks to the den's entrance, you see a large shadow. The bear is obviously at home. Perhaps luckily for you, the bear is sleeping. You need to consider how to present the gift to the bear. Leave it outside the entrance, quietly place it inside the den. Don't do anything. Chat, we're going into the den. Ready to know the bear shouldn't attack us? Let's do that. Think the bear is deep in slumber, you figure it would be easy enough to sneak past the bear. We'll enter the bear's den. I will. I volunteer myself, chat. Ziggy slowly sneaks towards the bear. A mere feet away, the bear shows no sign of waking up. With a great display of agility, Ziggy carefully and quietly places the gift down near the bear. Ziggy then quickly seeks back to the rest of the party. Quest has been completed. All that remains is to return to the pub and report your action. I'm guessing I was too fast to be caught, no matter what. Worth. We're looking for one more fight here, and then we'll go to the next floor. We want to definitively find where the boss room is, I think, this time. And any spare experience beyond that is good for us. This is where I'm kind of hurting for AoE. But I kind of had to choose between scavenging and having AoE, because Try would have been able to potentially one-shot this entire encounter at this rate. But it is what it is. Ooh, Reen taking some serious damage. Granted, I use Cure. Nice. Seriously? Granted, it was 1 turn too slow, chat. That was painful. I'm so sorry, Reen. You're getting bodied out here. Well, we're gonna go wake Reen up, chat.
Healer.
And in my defense, I did give him more defense.
Are you ready?
It just, his health
Well
is too
then.
low, unfortunately. Hey Kirk, hope you're doing well. Poor Reen. Maybe if he had samurai armor later, he'll be tanky enough to survive. We'll see. I gotta afford it though. Hopefully you're doing well, Kirk. We're exploring with an alternative team, seeing if we could find any last minute items before we decide what we're gonna do for the upcoming boss. We see what looks like the boss arena in this area above us. This thing is weak to ice. Okay, so I can see none of these have alternate items, which is good. I don't need to worry about fishing for them. Try. I'm gonna need you to ice formula. We're gonna attack down. Let's see if we can kill it. Okay, that works. Why did our team not focus the beetle? I'm gonna have Granite Knight Party Cure, because honestly, we could lose a character here. They targeted very weirdly. Okay, thank you, Lightning. Okay, Emma is leveled, Granite Knight is leveled. Reno will get there eventually. Doing alright, hope we're doing well. Oh, we're doing pretty well. We ended up not making a ton of progress, so we're just kind of walking back and forth for a little bit. But I think money-wise, we're doing very well. We have a pretty strong B team, I have to say. Speaking of which, staggering word. The more that can trigger, the better it is. I might even put that on our main team if it maxes. Because honestly, getting a free turn where enemies can't do anything is amazing. I think that'll also potentially stack with characters that have increased ailment chance. Didn't check over here last time. Let's see if we can find anything interesting. What was the point of this area? Question mark. Hey, chat, it's the dead end and there were no events. Kind of disappointing. Yeah, we'll be bringing Kirk back in just a little bit. We're having Try kind of hard carry for damage right now. Working pretty well. Ooh, that was some serious damage. Yeah, this enemy's kind of a problem for this team, for sure. How did Try not outspeed the insect? No. You guys are like one agility too slow. Rip. Rip Reen again, chat. I'm so sorry, Reen. Alright, let's try to revive. There we go. That didn't take too long. Yeah, if Reen just had slightly more health. And I think in my defense, I think I did give him the thing that gave him more health. Because I remember that being an issue with the class before. I just feel like the character died like way too often. And that appears to still be the case. I think the boss room is right over here, but let's confirm. Yeah, that insect is a problem. Getting here with the other team should be kind of interesting for sure. Alright, that is definitely boss door. I think we can all agree that that is the boss door. There's no way that is not the boss door. I don't believe. No, no, I wanted them to cancel the auto attack. Why didn't they cancel? I realized they were splitting the damage and I didn't want them to do that, so I actually did hit cancel there. They just ignored it. I don't know why that happened. Very annoying though, because I lost Granite Knight from that. I'm gonna do my best to lower their attack, but this is not looking good. I gotta pray they don't hit Reen. No, Reen's dead. Rest in peace, Reen. And they don't have any particular weakness. That's fine. I should be able to kill these, but I think Emma is just dead, and I'm also almost dead. And they targeted Try. Going down to the wire, chat. Ooh, what a close call. Now, technically, I could enter the dungeon with just a solo character, which is kind of tempting to do at some point. Come on. Back to life. Okay. And that's why I took Resuscitate. I'm not dealing with just a 3-man party. Oh, come on. Really? It hit cancel at the end right there? Like, I hit confirm and then I wanted to cancel out of the main menu. I think I menued too quickly for the game. I think, chat, is what happened. I'll go really slow. Okay, there we go. Ooh, we are so injured. Party cure time. That was basically a full heal. That wasn't too bad. That looks like the boss door, and it looks like this is a place I cannot pass. We have found the boss door. Let's return with the main team. I think it's safe to say that I want to use Encounter Down until we get to the next floor. This area is a little too dangerous for the alternate team. Their strong suit is gathering materials, not fighting very tough monsters. Hopefully we don't get into one more encounter, but it's gonna be really close. One tile away, chat. Absolutely brutal. We need... If we don't retreat here, I'm stuck in kind of a bad position. I actually don't want to take this fight, but I think I have to take this fight. I'm going to use boost. I'm going to make sure we don't die. I need try to hit this thing's weakness. It has no weakness. Well, we're going to invent a weakness. It's going to be boosted fire. Die. And we need to lower its attack or we're definitely going to die. Okay, try one-shot it. Good. That's all that matters, chat. We just auto-attack for a little bit. Perfect. I mean, they're worth a lot of experience, don't get me wrong. Like, they are worth it. It's just, like, it's a little difficult for this team to handle it. Now, what I will say is that instead of leaving right away, we should see how much money we get for junking in items. Since we're so close to seeing how much alchemy can give, let's find out together, chat. Keep in mind the crappier items only give, like, 8. So if we even get 1 or 2, it's honestly not terrible. Let's try to get into an encounter somewhere here. We'll do something like this, chat. And I could also do this. Pretend we're like in One Punch Man doing the consecutive sidesteps, chat. A preemptive strike. Okay. I've Grenadite and refocus these two. I'm just gonna improve our damage and try just needs to kill everything that moves. Perfect. Let's see, chat. Will this be enough to test it? Oh, we need one more fight. Yeah, I think this team caught up in levels. They're still struggling a little bit since I think the area is more meant for level 9 characters with like real AoE. So like if they had leveled and had 4 or 5 more health, I'm sure they would have been fine. They're just not quite there, unfortunately. Alright, let's see, chat. How much money do we get for this? 4. Not a great trade, but at least we could see going forward how much that is. Also, I forgot to actually touch the exit at the beginning. Let's fix that since we're here. Let's go to floor 2. Also, I keep touching the wrong screen. There we go. We're gonna take floor 2. We're gonna go back up. We're immediately gonna turn around. There we go. Now we have floor jump. I could teleport out with Try's magic, but since we're on a floor we can zip to anyway, it doesn't really matter. Try's also the safety factor is if he survives and everybody else dies, he can just leave the dungeon. Probably the best part about that. Let's go ahead and swap out some characters.
Hey there.
I want to make sure our main team gets this XP, actually. We're about to do a boss battle. It's not the right
Come
team.
again, kiddos.
I mean, I can hand over the crab apple, I
it's
think.
you. Keep it
Close.
quick. What were you thinking?
Buster.
bring
I
out?
have to think about it every time, chat. Also, this one
Party
should
works for
be
you?
this team.
All right.
Yeah,
hold
we'll
on a
set this
second.
team up for later.
Who should I bring
Let's
out?
muster... Did I really override the other one again? I think I did. Annoying. Like, I did... That one I did correctly, it's just I didn't fix it from before.
Sure you think this
Let's go ahead and
works?
select our team again. So it'll be Ziggy in the back, Chris will be in the middle, Kirk will be on the far right, we have the Protector on the far left, we have Ping in the back row, and that's good enough.
All right. Hold on a second.
Let's make sure I use squad,
Party works for you?
save this, so I
All
don't
right.
have to do
Hold
that
on a
again.
second. See you around.
We're gonna not sell the crab apple. Although this idiot is probably gonna give us items, and then I have to sell them. Okay, let's sell some random junk material in case we do get items that are interesting.
Thanks.
Alright, chat.
Is that all you
We took safety precaution there.
Let me have a look. Welcome back.
Oh, she didn't give us something this time.
I am at your service.
This is bad. Oh, they have like cycles whether or not they're good. Hmm. Well, for now we can buy the health regen.
Prepared over here. Is there
It's
anything
fine.
else? Item storage then?
We definitely need more medica.
Item storage then?
But before we do that, let's hand in the crab apple.
Was this what you wanted? Here, was this what you wanted?
Perfect.
Here you are. Have a safe trip.
Okay, so we should be able to hand in all these quests pretty much immediately. Yo, you're back, which means you've got the goods, huh? Well, hand them over. Squai posted the job. Eat the crab apples? Chat, that's so messed up. You're like, you want some crab apples, huh? Maybe you should have hired a new adventurer. We just eat it right in front of him? That is so disrespectful. We'll just give him the crab apples. He'll probably talk about his job. Thank you. Mission complete. Dot, 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 dot. Ugh. I hate it when adventurers don't get told the reasons why they get hired, so I've got to explain. See, chat? There we go. The crab apples I had you fetch up for my kids. I kind of had a feeling. They love crab apples. The other day, they were bugging me to get some for them. I know, I could have gone out and picked some myself, but I've been too busy with work lately. There you have it. Thanks. The best. But don't go yapping about this, okay? I've got my dignity to keep. Make this a secret to everybody.
See you around.
So, yeah, that's it. You can pick up the reward at the pub.
See you around.
Yeah, how do you like them apples? That's a good one. I like that, chat.
Hey there.
Yes, we'll talk to them. Oh, you know what it was? It was the Pure Maiden that was looking for them. Oh, would you happen to be the best? Chad, how can we say no to that question? I was the one who issued that quest, the one to defeat the wood flies. Thanks to you, I can now go and pick the herbs in safety. Call you again if I need help. Thank you so much.
How goes the job?
Wait, what? Wait, who wanted the... Wait, who wanted the tiny petals? Wait a minute, I'm confused.
Sorry, kiddos. And I'm fresh out of... How goes the job?
I mean, I can hand these in for now.
Hey, thanks.
And we gave the bear gift over. Let's receive the money from that. Welcome back. I see you completed the request. A bear saving a person, and the person then giving something to the bear in return. It's like a fairy tale. I wonder if you'll get a present from the bear in turn, since you were so nice to it. We already robbed the bear, chat. We helped ourselves to the present. We didn't need permission. I'm just kidding. I'll let the client know her present was delivered. We'll check back with the bear, though, chat. I'll try not to forget about it. Nice. Ping leveling up. Clutch.
How goes the job?
Let's go... Oh, they want the 3. We'll get the Dismemberer, which sounds like a
Thanks.
ridiculous weapon. It's probably an axe. Or it could be... I guess it could be a cleaver. We'll find out, chat. Thank you, everyone. That's a big help. My niece won't be disappointed with me now. Thank goodness. You two must be close. Is she so frightening? You should introduce me? Ew! Ew, let's not hit on her niece of questionable age. I'm gonna just say you two must be close. The only sane response of the 3 choices there.
Well,
We are. She's sociable, but she's also really looked up to me. Knowing that she's coming to see me makes me work even harder. Hope she gets here soon. I can't wait. You need to make the perfume first. Calm down. You can thank me by introducing us. Listen, protagonist. No. Calm down. You need to make the perfume first. I think because she wanted the petals for the perfume, that's why we're stating this. So I guess I'll do this one to remind her. Oh yes, that's right. I need to have it ready for her. I've already said this, but thank you again. Here's your reward. Oh, it's a spear. I don't know if I would have called that, chat. Actually, you know what? That's a very interesting point that I forgot to bring up. So Etrian has rare items, not in the way that you would think. So sometimes they are just a power increase, but some of them give very specific abilities to a weapon on a normal strike. So potentially this could end up giving us free binds on strike. It would end up being a really, really great tool on a support team where our damage is already not really high, but their utility could go through the roof.
how goes the job?
Okay, so apparently we could get green boot.
Hey, thanks.
So we have a little bit of money in case we need to get more supplies. But I think we're doing pretty good so far. Good work, everyone. Hey, can you tell me what the guildmaster needed you to do? We could sell him out. You know what? We'll respect his wishes for now, chat. We'll say I can't tell you.
Well,
You're right. I shouldn't be asking about something the client wanted to keep confidential. I need to reflect on that. Thank you for reminding me. Here's your reward. I'm counting on you if something else comes up. Green boot acquired. Nice. Chris and Kirk leveling before the big fight. That's actually kind of big. Because again, that makes them slightly tankier and increases their damage. So basically everybody has leveled at this point. It's really nice. We only have missing materials for the free beret, which is unfortunate. We just didn't get it from mining so far. Let's see, Dismember is... See, it's like a low attack weapon, chat, but it always binds legs on normal strike. So this is a perfect example of what I was just mentioning. Also, if you're curious what the letters are in the middle, you might be realizing that those represent the different classes. The two letters at the, or the two sets of letters at the end probably don't make any sense to you, but they're the Highlander and the Gunner. Those are story mode characters. We don't have access to those. But the Protector's able to use spears. The game is telling us there. I mean, I could just equip her with it for now. I don't really need her to do a lot of damage, and free binds is not terrible. Yeah, now that I have the bow, I think our DPS is pretty fine. Wow, she does as much damage as Ping does. Although she's on the front line, so technically she'll do more. Let's see, Chris will... Actually, I don't know what Chris will focus on now. I need to think about this. I don't want him to get... I mean, HP up is always useful, but again, I don't want to rush it. Oh, that's right. We could just get straight up attack up. Ooh. Thinking about it. Actually, you know what? We're going for boost up. Let's get his attack up. So Chris is going to be doing more damage to strike. Kirk, I'm not entirely sure what I was going for originally. Eventually, I'll probably have him learn double strike. We'll probably reset his tree a little bit. But for now, I could go for triple charge to get that ailment success rate up. I think this will help Chris more. And it's not bad for other characters. But we'll have Kirk kind of play more supportive for a little bit. Relapse Curse. Ooh, we're so close. Curse an enemy, sure. Let's improve Petrify rate as well. We have been using this to cheese some fights. So even if this is only 1 or 2 extra %, honestly, more consistency is good. Oh, do curses count as ailments? Or maybe it just counts those as ailments. Interesting. Yeah, so Kirk will still do a lot of damage. He's got everything he needs there. I might re-roll him at some point. Strike Chaser is kind of fun. So he can end up being in a really good party to suit that for sure. Power Crush. Not bad. I mean, if I want an AoE skill, it's kind of nice. I kind of want Kirk to learn Double Strike as soon as possible. I feel like this benefits every character. And then once he learns it, I could technically undo it, I think, if I really want to, or keep him with it and he just gets free double hit. And honestly, free double hit is sounding kind of tempting to me. But at some point, I need something that is really good against bosses. Headbind is really useful. Oh, and we need to level Headbind anyway for Double Strike. That's useful. The downside to Sword Mastery is I don't benefit from any of these skills while not having a sword. And Axe right now is just much better in general. So for now, I'll just do that until we get something really crazy. Also, Ping has more HP than me. Why is my health so terrible? Does Ping have HP up, or am I just that weak, chat? I have to now decide and question these things.
Welcome back.
Let's see what stones we can
Grimoire stones,
equip and
yes?
acquire. This is Viper. HP up 4. Wow. I might do that for Chris so he becomes the tank god. I'll be real honest with you. That is like a huge health increase for us. But Kirk right now has Raging Edge, which I don't remember what that does. And also defense up. Melee cut to one enemy. Oh, but it's a sword skill. He can't even use that. Not as useful. Are there any other basic ones he can end up taking? Any support skills up? Health up is okay. If it's like defense and health, that'd be preferable. I'll switch over to that. Build Mastery. Harsh Buzz may bind an enemy's head. We already got a bind skill, so we don't need to worry about that.
It's synthesis you want?
Now, out of curiosity, if I pick something like, let's say defense up, and I pick one of these. I forget what to.
Will this do? Will this do?
I don't remember how synthesis works. I should have paid attention more to the tutorial.
Is there anything else?
Question mark chat.
Very
I know
well.
I have to
I'll
select
get them ready.
3. The first one the base. I'm just trying to figure this out, chat. Let's take things I don't care about. Like, I think charge is something I don't really care about. Like charge, HP up, uses the catalyst, snow cover. Let's pick these 3 arbitrarily. So if I pick like this, what happened? Oh. Oh, I'm now understanding. I don't know what the third one does necessarily. So what order did I pick those in? Beast. So this one is just sacrificed, I think? So what if I pick something that's gray? That improve or decrease? No.
Will this do?
Equip bonus. Oh, it added an equip bonus. Interesting. I want to do this at some point. I just really forget how to do it, chat. I'm trying to recall. So... hold on. I just want to see one more thing.
Will this do?
Okay. Okay, no. I'm figuring it out. So the first one you take, however many skill slots it has, is the base, right? I remember them saying that before. The second one are the skills you want to take from one to put into the base. The third one, which I wasn't understanding, is the equipment bonus. I forgot you could get bonuses for having grimoires that match your current weapon. So technically, for example, for Kirk, he gets like a hidden bonus if he has... do we even have an axe? I don't even see one. But if there was an axe here, he would get a bonus. Yeah, see that, chat? We could see like the bow or like the sword and the whip. So these are based off the different characters from my knowledge. Oh, this sword would also work for Kirk, technically. So if I wanted to, I could get rid of Head Bash, because we don't really care about that, and then put on something else we would rather have, like Defense Up, for example. And then take another sword, because we don't care about TP Up. So we could do something like this.
Will this do?
Now we have Defense Up, Head Bash, and something that's good for Kirk.
It's done. Please, take it.
I'm slowly understanding, chat. My brain is processing. The wheels are turning. So he has one that gives Defense Up and Raging Edge. So right now he could do either or. It doesn't really matter. But he could potentially merge all the skills into one. I think you can maybe combine the Defense Ups together. I'm not really sure. But we now have an alternate for the other warrior, which is interesting. We have curse ones, which don't get any bonus, unfortunately. So that means as long as Kirk has this equipped, he's doing more damage anyway. So this is actually fine. And I don't care about my damage, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's take items. Let's prep for the boss. We're gonna go for the boss, chat. Let's bring all of our medicas. Wait, why can I not retreat that? Did I not sell or something earlier?
Item storage then?
Ah, I didn't sell yet. That makes sense. 5 defense and 5
Very
TP.
well. Very well.
That's kind of a mediocre item, to be honest with you, chat. It's like, okay, I guess.
Hello? What you got for me?
Another Amber Lump, so we could get yet another Nectar. Also, that Amber Lump's worth 150, which is kind of crazy.
Thanks. I got some new
Over 1,000 in money.
Take a look.
And we got brand new items we can equip right before the boss. Wow, that was super convenient, actually. The Dachi pretty strong. Hand Axe for Kirk could be insane. How much more damage is that for Kirk? That might actually be worth it. He loses 3 agility, but it's 10 damage. Ooh. 3 agility, kind of a deal breaker at this point. As I said before, if I'm over level for an area, it doesn't matter. I'd rather take the damage. But we're like barely outspeeding. I think for now I'm gonna leave everything as is. Let's check our equipment real quick. Light armor with a lot of defense. Ooh. I think we'll get this for Kirk.
There you go.
Because he needs to be able to tank. And also, it's kind of sad that hide armor is better than the breastplate. Kind of sad, really. The Kirk is now tankier. 43 defense is pretty significant. Like, Chris is actually in danger of getting walloped. I might improve his defense slightly. Oh, Chris can straight up use a shield? Oh. I'll lose 1 agility for 8 defense, chat. I think that is an amazing trade for me. To be real with you. Anything that makes Chris tankier is super good for us. Leaf boots. I could technically get rid of it for shield as well. You know what? We'll do that.
There you go.
So we're gonna make Kirk way tankier. He's gonna take 15 less damage a hit, which is pretty big, as in like the starting area, I don't even think could hurt him anymore. And Chris is now able to not get one shot, I believe. That's the most important thing. Now, unfortunately, I think when we were playing with the other team... Yeah, let's also get free defense from this as well. Unfortunately, we never managed to pass on Cure or Party Cure. I was actually kind of hoping that would happen. So that way I would have a backup heal. So we'll try this. It'll be a little rough, I think. 30 health and 3 strength is kind of crazy. Wow. Cut Charm, pretty strong. Yeah, Hide Belt giving 20 health is kind of worth it. Again, it's so you don't get one shot. Oh, look, oh, that's why Ping has so much more health. He's got the Hide Belt on still. That makes sense to me now.
Thanks for the business.
So we'll give this a try, chat. I don't know how this will go. We'll do a safety save.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Sign in over here, please.
I mean,
Come back
at
here
least
whenever you're
we
tired.
got damage, question mark. I guess if I'm really not sure if I'm gonna win or not, I guess I could also just improve Chris's weapon.
Hello.
I have money to
Which
spare,
one you want?
right? This is just free stats. He gets 1 more defense and 10 more damage. I think that's worth it.
There you go. Is that all you came?
Thanks for the business.
So hopefully with all those upgrades, he will not get one shot.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Sign in over here, please. Come back here.
And his
whenever you're
normal
tired.
combat damage will be quite high. Okay, chat, I'm a little nervous. Also, I almost made a terrible mistake. Sure, people paying attention would have realized that I did not withdraw a specific item from the May House.
Welcome back.
Would have been
Item
a
storage then?
very silly mistake. That would have cost us pretty dearly. Chat, I never pulled the thread back
this
out
what you
from
wanted?
the other team.
Here
That would have been
you
terrible. Or
Is
taking
this
the
what you
Medicas.
wanted? Here you are. Was this what
One
you
of
wanted?
these. I guess I could use the analysis lens on the boss, potentially. And I'll bring in the 4 fire talismans.
Here you are.
Formaldehyde, gain all materials from an enemy slain that turn. That'll be useful later. I could just take the oils out. There's really no downside to this, because I don't know what the boss is weak to.
Here you are.
And I will take a couple Medica 2s, just in case.
Here you are.
We'll take an
Is this what
Amrita
you
as well.
wanted? Here you are.
Like, we are ready to go kinds of things.
Is there anything? Item storage then?
Anything we could put away. Don't really need. We'll put these
Very
away.
well, very well, very well.
Could be useful for
very
the
well,
other party
very
members.
Well. I'll look after these.
I'll use our remaining cash in order to get a couple Medicas. As I said before, I want to play this
Hello?
really safe.
Which one you want?
Because I know things can get really out of control here. Yeah, we'll do 6.
There you go.
So that's about as playing it safe as I could get, chat. We have 23 Medicas, I think, and 2 Medica 2s. Or 3 Medica 2s and 2 Nectars. So hopefully with all of this and decent defense, we will hopefully health regen anything the boss does, but we'll see. If we're really close to leveling, I'll do a couple fights, but otherwise, I really want to just continue here. I kind of thought the wolves were on floor 5, but I might be thinking of floor 5 is the exit, quote-unquote, of the stratum, and doesn't really have anything. So we're going to do our best to get to the boss. I think we get one attempt to try again on a fight if we do die. Which may or may not be important, we'll find out. What an unfortunate encounter. I think this is gonna force us to take damage. Unless I can kill this guy instantly. Oh, we did kill him instantly. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That was not bad at all, chat. That was not bad at all. Thank you, Petrify, by the way. Right, chat? Like, fight over. Thank you. Just kill them. Oh, there's Fenrir. You walk through the door, you find a wolf standing in the middle of the passage. This must be the forest wolf you heard about at the Rada. In order to vanquish Fenrir, there's no other path but through here. Steel yourself and step forward. Look at his tongue hanging out, chat. He's having a good life, and we're just gonna straight up murder him. It looks like he is blocking us, but otherwise not approaching. We're gonna go ahead and explore a little bit to the sides here. We got time. We can afford to get into one encounter here. I think it'd be okay. There we go. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did we really get into a fight right in front of the boss? That is so unlucky, actually. I think the boss is actually going to join this fight at this rate. Also, I should have built up my boost gauge more. This might be a big mistake that might cost us later. Okay, at least we got the insta-kill. We have a couple items, potentially. I know, I thought I was fighting the boss, too. I got tricked. Bamboozled, chat. We'll provoke, so Anne takes most of the damage. We'll have Christus attack for now and build meter. We'll have Kirk attack for now and build meter. I'm gonna raise our defense, and we're gonna go ahead and lower that enemy's attack. Hopefully between these two, he's on standby, so he's probably gonna do some kind of charge attack. I'm gonna go ahead and just use the front line and just keep attacking. Actually, the boss is pretty damaged. Interesting. I forgot what buffs I did. Let me reference myself. What is that? Shelter. So I could go for attack up here. I'll risk it. For King, we'll go ahead and reduce his defense. Oh, he howled for backup. Nice. You know what? We are really powerful if we're doing this much damage to the boss. We might have over-prepared, chat. I think it's safe to say we probably could have done this at least 2 levels lower from now. But we'll take it. We'll take it, chat. We'll also lower his attack again. No turns for you. I think he got rid of her. Wow, the boss is almost dead? Wait, this is so much easier than the FOE. Wait a minute, chat. We're going in. You can improve your offense all day long. You're not getting a turn. Sit down. Listen, this team is meant to kill bosses. Mission accomplished. Didn't even attack us. What an easy fight. Poor Fenrir. Never knew Monster Forest Wolf. Oh, unless that wasn't Fenrir. It did say Forest Wolf. So we didn't even get to see what the gimmick of the boss was. We killed the boss too quickly. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, boss. I swear to you, chat, there's more to that fight normally, but we're apparently just too prepared. We are too prepared. Like, go ahead, Giant Rock, do you want to fight me? This team is unstoppable. Just deal with it. Well, that did some damage. Fortunately, we have health regen there. Yeah, I'm gonna need Chris to just Viper this thing from existence. Now, unfortunately, we did lose our infinite TP HP supply, which is a little sad. He did summon something on the map, it just never had a turn. Well, chat, we'll hopefully see what Fenrir does in the future, because We can fight the boss again. Bosses are not limited to just one and done. They will come back after, I think, 14 days. They're just like the FOEs. So technically, you could just farm bosses all day long. The Roman woman you met before stands before the door of the next room. She meets your gaze as she approaches. You're the ones from the 3rd floor. You've got spirit if you made it here. She smiles dauntlessly before taking a black object from her belongings. This is called a sonic bomb. Makes a loud enough noise to cancel out all other sounds. Use it to block out the wolves howling so they can't call allies. He puts in the sonic bomb in a bag and tosses it to you. Oh, unless that wasn't the boss. As I said before, it did say Forest Wolf. Trust me, Grotto Hall puts a special order for this Delica's goods. It's guaranteed to work.
Good luck.
That she moves out of your way and leaves. You transfer the sonic bomb she gave you to her own pack before setting on her way. By using a sonic bomb with the enemy on guard and charging up, you can knock them out of the stance. This is actually a really good item. We can use this on a lot of things, including the scissor, pincer monsters, whatever you want to call them. Enemies knocked out of their stance will be unable to act for that turn. Yeah, it just lets us multi-turn the enemies. So any character that charges up, like the rock monster, for example, or the pincers, where they wind up and then do a powerful attack, we could just abuse them. So we could pay to basically have infinite turns if we really want to. The game is really kind of pay to win. So I guess we'll just go back to the entrance if that was just Forest Wolf. The Forest Wolf was easy. If that was the AoE that supports it in combat. We're just gonna go ahead and use a Stoning Curse here. Really liking that stone chance for sure. Ziggy is almost leveled, Ping is almost leveled. This is good news for us. The faster I could get to Holy Gift, the better, chat. Then I could start power leveling everybody. The idea being that the longer Ziggy's in the team, the more likely he is to pump out Holy Gift. Also, this encounter, though. I'm actually gonna have her parry for the front row. I'm gonna have Chris boost Viper and kill them. I'm gonna have Kirk boost and smash. We're gonna boost our defense. And I'm gonna go for a back row kill. Nice. Between Kirk and Chris. Killed the shiny. A little scared and worried about Chris's health, so I'm gonna use front guard and keep attacking. Get some... Oh, this is probably fine. Get some damage down on these enemies. Okay, taking some serious damage, but we should be fine now. Reminder, Kirk also has Boomerang Axe. Somebody's supposed to use this. Bash their brains in from a distance. Fine. Nice, Kirk one-shot the rabbit. He's going headhunting. He's just throwing axes, chat. Oh, we rarely get to this part of the song. Nice to hear it, though. Kirk almost one-shotting the back row again. Nice. Double level Ziggy and Ping. So I'm gonna do slightly more damage in the back row, but more importantly, chat, it begins. It begins, chat. I want this on every character. Okay, Ping is still leveling up. Let's level up his Stoning Curse, because we want Relapse Curse eventually. And any improved chance to insta-kill, I will take over most things. We almost made it to Fenrir. We get into another fight here, it's not a big deal. But we are looking really good. I really got attacked right in front of the stairs. That was such a tease. I'm gonna use rear guard. Everybody in the front line should be fine. I'm gonna go for the Stoning Curse once. Oh, it worked. Nice. We'll take that. Our Protector's pretty close to leveling, but I don't think it's really worth grinding. I mean, it is useful to have, but I don't think it's going to be game-changing.
Healer, are you ready?
I mean, I guess I could fight the boars if I really want to. Might as well as chat. Let's fight the boars, Sean. There we go. Got a side attack on him this time. Our goal here is to just stunlock this thing. I think it was Headbind that stopped it from doing anything, so let's boost the Headbind. And we'll do the same thing with this character. Do attack up and lower defense. Nice, sealed the head. Can't do anything. And so it begins, chat. The game of cruelty. We use Viper here, just because we can. We'll save our TP for now. It would be funny if you could petrify the boar. I imagine it's immune, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh, it can do other attacks while it's bound. Not that that really matters, honestly. Lots of critical hits. It's got about 1500 health, so as long as it's bound, should be fine here. Please cancel it. Still sealed. Just want to make sure that the seal wears off or on it like this. I'm gonna boost the Headbind. I'll boost the attack up. We'll boost the defense down. Ooh, we didn't get the Headbind. So what to play defensive here? I'll use parry. Back row will defend. Nice, the parry activated. It did no damage. So if nothing else, we still have a lot of meter for Fenrir. Like, only a couple characters use their abilities. Not too bad. Sealed its legs. But unfortunately, not super useful for us. We'll go for the bind again. We got time, chat. Hopefully this won't kill in one hit. Oh, it only did 60 something. That's fine. Right, chat? Whatever. Who cares? That's fine. Thank you for having defense, I suppose. Right, chat? Could raise our defense if I really want to. Yeah. Let's make sure he's defense. I'm gonna have her parry again so she can't take damage, and Chris and Kirk are free to attack. And the back row will defend just in case. Chris whipped the boulder boar. Goodbye. A pretty straightforward kill. Not too shabby, chat. So let's improve, I suppose, parry again. Eventually I also want this. Now let's just raise this for now. So if I could get it up to 3 times, if this doesn't increase the TP cost, I'll take it all the way to 10. Otherwise, I'll leave it at 8, which is still pretty good. I'll just focus on more defense. That should be fun. Yeah, we just basically solo the FOE without having any additional damage. That's good practice.
Are you ready? Well then.
I don't know about you, chat, but that makes me feel fairly confident we could just beat the FOE. Now she's got slightly more health, slightly more damage. She gets auto binds in case the wolf does things that require leg movement, like if it charges at us, potentially. I think we're okay. If we get into one more fight here, I think it would be ideal. As long as it's an easy fight. Oh, blindsided? That is the opposite of an easy fight. Yeah, we're gonna front guard for sure. It's super unfortunate. We got into like a serious battle. I'm gonna waste TP on this. I also need the defense up so we don't die. I'm gonna pray for the Stone Curse to activate. Okay, it did. Good. Okay, we're fine now. So we built a little more meter. I could use the Medica to heal. Guess I should, just for Chris. The again, we got a little extra boost gauge, so we're not going in completely empty. I think Kirk still has his super boost. This should be fine. I want to get into a fight before we open this door, or I feel like we'll be wasting our time. Let's go ahead and do that so we don't get extra ambushed while we're already fighting the boss, because that would be garbage. I'm gonna Kirky's Boomerang Axe and hopefully kill the Venom Flies. I'm gonna raise our attack power and ping. Please kill the beetle. Nice. Poison. Yeah, we're looking pretty solid overall. As said before, we're gonna be burning a couple of healing items here or there, so this is fine. So she has 83 health, not too shabby. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna quickly rehydrate. Okay, much better. Everybody's used up all their skills. Unfortunately, I can't persist the poison. The goal here is to hopefully get Chris with poison. Was this just another wolf or an actual Fenrir? It's kind of annoying. I mean, if this is just a lead-up fight, then that's, I guess, also fine. Fine. Yeah, it was just Forest Wolf. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna whip the bejesus out of it, though. Let's use a head bash. We'll stop him from summoning help, I think. Get attack up and lower his defense, because I'm not really that concerned about this fight. Dang, no venom. So I could Sonic Bomb them to stop them from attacking, but fine. Oh, he summoned a lot. Interesting. Oh, and they disappeared immediately after he died. Well, we didn't have to deal with that mechanic, right, chat? We're just too good. Too good, chat. Unfortunately, I probably should go back here. Because I did burn some TP. Well, I guess I could keep going. I guess we didn't lose that much. I did boost, though. Oh, maybe Fenrir is on the 5th floor, and this was just filler. Uh-oh. Never mind. Maybe I did remember correctly. So no boss arenas, just optional fights. So hey, at least we got a jump mechanic. I could just go back and heal real quick. Oh, we're not even that injured. That's fine. Nice. This is completely worth it, chat. Now we found the exit. Staring Down the Roar. What a dungeon title. So before we go any further, now that we're on floor 5, let's make sure we unlock the shortcut to this place. Not floor jump from the current floor. Dang. Well, at least we saw that mechanic. Okay, we'll go down a floor. I'll go to the 3rd floor. We're gonna heal, then we're gonna take that really easy floor jump back. This is so unfair, chat. Our team is just strong enough where things don't matter anymore. So those poor deer on the lower floors stand no chance against this team. Both A, they're too tanky, B, their damage is high. Let's make sure we unlock this door, so I don't need to worry about this in case we want to come back here. More importantly, we can now quickly jump to the 4th floor. We just gotta go find the boss. We have a full heal, so we can afford to be very aggressive with low healing. But I'm gonna reduce the encounter rate for a little bit, just so we can figure out where we need to go. Again, I like rotating around to fill out the map. That does help us immensely. Remember if there was like a faster way to move this game in a while, chat. Oh well, in the meantime, we'll just look around, see what's on the next floor. That was a big old dead end. Seeing where a shortcut could be so far within the dungeon. And ideally, there would be like one right here, but I don't see it. But thankful. Oh, a treasure chest. And also an encounter. Oh, bison. No, it got first strike. These things are nasty. They might be worth the headbind. They do a lot of damage to everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and increase our damage. Or, you know what? We'll pray for the stoning curse. Didn't work. Fine. He's fully bound though, so I think we're fine. Be aggressive again. I don't want him to headbutt. I remember that much. The headbutt hurts. Got more XP. More importantly. And a grimoire. Okay. Guess we'll mark it on the map. We're getting ever closer, chat. That is the goal for the stream. Hopefully fight Fenrir and beat him. Did a little bit of alt party leveling, but I think it was worth it. It afforded us new equipment. And also potentially new skills. Let's do some normal strikes here. Hopefully we kill it fast enough. Doesn't get to do anything serious. Taking some damage there. A little scary. Got a new item though. What's this? Mining spot. Oh, can't hold any more? That sucks. I guess I could use a couple medicas. Dang. We mined it, but couldn't take it. That is the worst feeling, chat. Yeah, we are desperate for some shortcuts, because this place looks kind of big. Speaking of which... where is the ball? Maybe we can handle this. Let's see. 22 damage isn't terrible. I'm actually going to defend here so everybody gets their health back. Then I'll just auto attack again. Yeah, that's good enough. Ooh, Chris taking 30 there. Kind of unfortunate right at the end. I was enjoying that fight up until that moment. I was like, oh, I'm basically at 60 for the boss. That's not so bad. And then it's like, bop. This team is not super great at auto-battling. I need to be able to use my skills efficiently. So ideally, like, a good auto-battle team will have, like, multiple back row attackers, like, probably 2 survivalists, and then, like, a Ronin, a Protector, and then, like, a Fighter. Way you just win with auto-battle. And between the 3 different classes, or I guess 4 in some scenarios, if you take Protector, it should cover you pretty well with elements. So we're near another boss. We'll see what kind of fight this is. I play peekaboo here. Oh, hello. That suspiciously looks like the boss, but he doesn't want to fight us. Also, what a horrible fight to get into before the boss. Like, this is actually terrible. I think I'm gonna parry so Chris doesn't die here, and pray Viper kills this stupid monster. The Boomerang Axe, the Venom Fly, and raise our attack power. And lower their attack. Nice, we got the poison, perfect. Or killed the back row, perfect. Poison doing 165 and the things still survive. That is actually insane. So close for Chris and Kirk leveling. Them getting a level before the boss would be huge. I think the boss is gonna run from us, if I'm not mistaken. I could fight here. It's kind of a weird spot to encounter him. I actually don't want to fight him here. Let's get into one more encounter. Chris leveling here would be huge. Easy fights. There we go. Give Amrita to restore his TP, which is good. Actually, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to play super safe. I'm going to keep the front line safe. I'm going to do damage on these monsters. We're going to rely on Stone and Curse to kill the other one. Nice. Good call. Okay. Chris got a little more health. Chris and Kirk both leveled. Fortunately, we got to throw out some items. Guess I can get rid of Poison Wings. We'll have Chris continue to focus on, I think, attack up. Again, just all really nice things to have right before a boss fight. We're gonna keep leveling triple charge, I think, for now. Again, if this ends up on Chris, it's basically GG. Because the more consistent he could get poisoned, the more BS it is. That's all we need. So we got the engine going. We'll eventually reset Kirk's points. So once we get the skill that we need, he himself does not take any use from it. I'll take like the 2-level penalty of resetting, aka when you see rest in the menu, and we'll just get that skill for free. I don't need a ton of it, and then Kirk can focus back on more offensive things. So if I just want to use one character the whole time, it is possible. We also built up a little more boost gauge here. Let's see. Oh, that's not even the... Oh, it's still not Fenrir. It's another wolf. Well, I guess I'll go for boosted Viper. Right, chat? What's the downside? I'll go for boosted Headbind, maybe. We'll go for a boosted attack up. Listen, if I have to trudge back down to the 4th floor to heal every time, I will do it. Dang, still not poisoned. We are doing a ton of damage, though, which is nice. Yeah, this is fun. He hit our TP? What a jerk. That ice attack did nothing. Yeah, that was an easy FOE. We're still gonna go back and heal, though. Listen, chat, we're gonna play it super safe. Listen, I want to be at full resource when we fight this boss. And if we get levels along the way, it's just kind of bonus points. Okay, looking for any kind of shortcut. Anything so that I don't have to make this ridiculous trip every time. That is a lot of rooms we have to go into. Do normal strikes, and hopefully with Stone and Curse, it should kill this guy instantly. Really liking how consistent that is, because that stops us from taking a lot of damage. Thing is super close to leveling. Which would be useful. Except I think the thing he's gonna level next will not actually be used in combat, which is bad. Oh, I've got some turn. Okay, where does this go? Are there any shortcuts at all? Like, I'm just desperate, chat. Like, where are the shortcuts? There's some kind of gathering point. I don't want to actually use it. We can't take anything here, but we'll acknowledge that this is here. Treasure chest, we can't take it. If it's an event, we'll do it. I guess we could do this fight. Are they seriously focusing the thing that's not charging? There we go. If anybody died to that, I would have been so upset, chat. I would have been like, seriously? Speaking of seriously. Get rid of the Dark Grimoires. I don't think I need any of those. The copper one is new, so I'm gonna keep it. Like, we got it from a location. I'll get rid of a monkey bone. What's the point of this area? Okay. Our encounter down is gonna wear off soon. Let's see if we can find anything else of interest. Was this some kind of door? Really, what's the door doing over here? Right, chat? Check this out real quick. Wow, we're fighting a lot of enemies here. It's kind of unfortunate, really. Kirk, I need you to boomerang axe and kill the back row. That would do me a super solid favor. Nice, thank you, Kirk. Boomerang axe is so useful, chat. Oh my gosh, we actually have like a ranged option. Love it. There we go. None of us are getting poisoned. You just auto attack now. Build in boost gauge, chat. That's all I view this as. Make it a witch. Keeping our health pretty high as well. So close for ping to level. We'll get rid of both of these. I mean, I guess at this point I should just go back and sell. I wasn't expecting to fight this much resistance on the way here. Though I could use the thread to just leave, which I'm kind of tempted to do. This cost me 100 for being lazy, I suppose. Yeah, there's like no... Oh, impassable from this side. Okay, I was gonna say, I was not coming across any shortcut. So I could have taken this, so we'll keep that in mind. That cuts out a lot of the maze. Let's just use the thread to go back. And we'll sell all these items we just acquired. I really don't need that many Sonic Bombs. I mean, they're good, but... Let's see.
Hello? What you got for me?
Goodbye, all the items we just picked up.
Thanks, I got some new goods.
New axe, new gun, new armor. We got Ocarina.
Is that all you came for?
Ice resistance. Ooh. That's kind of good. These wolves do seem to be using ice. Also got a new axe. 51 damage. Is that not a huge increase for Kirk? That's significant enough that it has my interest.
What you got for me?
One thing I do have to do is purchase the thread, or else that'd be a big mistake. We still have a lot of Medicas. I'll just restock real quick. I'll honestly put away our Medica 2s. I think it's like slightly too early to use them.
Let me have a look. Hello, everyone.
Okay, what's she giving us this time? 2 Medica 2s? That's convenient. Or excuse me, 2 Medica 1s, I mean. Let's get rid of our Medica 2s. We'll just take the basic ones.
Very well. I'll look after these.
If we really are desperate, we could do that. I'm gonna say because we're fighting so many things that have freeze, I'm gonna put this away.
Very well.
It doesn't look like we'll probably need it. I'm gonna hope the fire talismans and everything else is gonna work out for us. We might end up using that on random enemies anyway, because it's the only time we would use it is on FOEs anyway. It's not like I'm saving it for a final boss. It's just finding when it would be useful. TP up 3 fire prelude. Interesting. So I learned abilities I don't have. Kind of funny that that can even happen, but whatever. Everything else is kind of okay-ish. Not really seeing anything too crazy, fortunately.
I am at your service.
Ooh, it's on good on health
Leave it to
recover.
me. I have it prepared over here.
100% chance of creating a Grimoire Stone. Interesting. Unfortunate because we don't have a lot of inventory space, but very interesting.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Very
Let's
well.
stay until the
Then
next
allow me
morning.
to show you to your room.
So again, we got a little more money. Not terrible.
Well, be careful out there.
Trying to think if there's anything else we should purchase
Hello?
while we're here.
Which one you want?
Any defensive increase might be welcome here. I think the headband is better than shields, but only slightly. I kind of wish Nail Glove was a little better, to be honest. And we've gotten rid of most of our leaf boots. I feel like our protector needs the agility because her agility is so terrible, and Chris has now so much agility it doesn't matter. Like, I could technically afford to give him better armor if I wanted to. Yeah, like if I want to, I can lose 1 agility to get 8 defense. Which honestly is kind of tempting. I don't need him to go like super fast.
There you go.
And him surviving a hit is slightly more important. We're looking extremely well geared. Kind of liking it, chat. Yeah, I want Ping to go as fast as possible because he's quite slow. And my songs take forever to come out because I haven't leveled the song mastery.
Welcome to the room. Very well.
So
Is there
they're just
anything else I
kinda
can help?
slowish in
Sign
general.
over here, please.
So Kirk has as much health as the Protector. That seems fair. Chris is pretty high up there in health. I'm basically tied with Ping.
Come back here whenever you're tired.
I guess we'll just keep pushing? Question mark? Actually, I just want to check one thing. Are there any other quests I could take? Now that I'm on the 5th floor.
You want to ask around?
At some point I should talk to these people.
Which one are you interested in?
End of story. I went mining on B3, but I had to drop my entire fortune to flee a giant mantis. I won my money back. Oh, fight an FOE? Probably do this at some point.
Ah, that one.
I'm pretty sure you figured it out by now, but the merchant you showed the gathering points needs... help again. He was attacked by a monster while heading to the mining point on B3. He dropped all of his stuff. It's blinded by greed when he's focused, but he's not a bad guy. I do feel sorry for him. It's here in the pubs. Why don't you talk to him?
You want to ask around?
Yeah, let's talk to these before we do Fenrir. We'll start at the bottom and go towards the plot, I think.
Hey there!
They're a friendly fighter. Hey, the forest is full of wolves now, huh? See why the halls stop trainees from entering the labyrinth. You run into any skulls? They run when you try to get near them, don't they? But when you're stuck in the middle of battle, they sneak up on you and jump in. Well, I mean, we ambush them. I don't think we care about that, right, chat? You get to a fight near one, finish the fight quickly. As long as you're in battle, they'll keep joining the fight against you.
You want to ask around?
Boy, taking
What's
notes.
the matter?
Oh, the best. Are you taking part in the quest to defeat Fenrir? There are other powerful monsters aside from the wolves in the forest, so be careful. We've murdered most of them, kid. It's fine. For example, the Grava Beetle. Many adventurers underestimated and were defeated by its strike up. This attack has penetration power and can reach into the backline. Yeah, we've seen that, unfortunately. If party's healer's support fall, the people in the front will be in grave danger. Please, do not underestimate the beetle.
You want
Whatever.
to ask around?
Leggy Dark Hunter again. Found another new item. Fighting monsters is so fun, huh? That war bison's so intense, but he's such a good boy. Oh, the best. You wanna know what I know, huh? Well, I do feel like a good meal today. Sure, we'll offer her money. Oh, it's so much meat. It just blows me away. I'll tell you then. All you have to do is defeat a war bison with a stab attack. Use a bow or a spear. You'll make a nice little hole in netting you penetrated hide. Oh, that's actually important to know. I'm gonna write that down, actually. War bison. Fierce or rare. There we go, chat. We learned something new. So even though it's sort of tutorial advice, it's kind of nice still. Of course, you've got to have someone who can even use that weapon in your guild to do it. He's a dangerous monster, so be careful you don't get stepped on. Unless you're into that. No, we're not into that. That's fine. One-armed drunkard, let's talk to you. Heard the halls issued a mission. Don't have time to waste sitting in a bar talking with liars. We're gonna sit next to the man. Ugh, what a pain. Fenrir, huh? Heard of that one. Real troublesome monster. A lot of people talk about how menacing he is, but that's not the true terror. The real problem is the loyalty of his pack. He's the king of the wolves. When Fenrir howls, wolves come to protect him, even if it means certain death for them. That's because they're obeying their king's command. Use a sonic bomb, the wolves won't come. How do I know? Because I fought one before. You believe that? We're gonna say yes. You guys are stupid, you know that? Everyone knows I'm the town liar, in case you forgot. Be careful out there, the best. I don't believe in chat.
I'm counting on you.
We will be using the Sonic Bomb to disable the boss's
Welcome
gimmick.
to the Rooster Inn.
So in case you didn't pick up from that from the not so subtle
Come
discussion
back
from the
here whenever
duo,
you're
that's
tired.
another reminder. Please use Sonic Bomb if they are prepping anything. So we're gonna go ahead and warp on up to the 4th floor. Let's do it, chat. Let's make progress today. It was quite a journey going up those 2 floors, I must say. Unfortunately, we did not unlock the shortcut here. But let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna kill every FOE on the way there, chat, and then we're gonna end with Fenrir. It only feels right that we genocide literally everything in order to kill one monster. Truly, truly the wolves are the monster, chat. Okay, I found another shortcut. Good. Now I have something to look forward to in the future. Excellent. Good mine here. Too bad. Yeah, this is a single item. Don't like how split they did the attacks there. Let's keep attacking though. Or got poisoned, this is bad. Guys, I'd really prefer if you focused your attacks. Use Boomerang Axe on the back line. Should be fine. I almost feel like I need to learn a heal spell at some point. And I was kind of hoping, as I said before, for the support team to learn it. So that way, I could just use my spare TP on someone like Ping, who might not always be attacking. He can end up being the party healer. Like, that's my intent with it. You can also have me as the bard use it, which isn't terrible. But, like, right now, like, the nearest healing spell I could get, I think, is here. That I have to get 2 more HP ups, which isn't terrible. It might be worth it, maybe. Maybe. But for now, I'm gonna use Medicus. Let's go this way and unlock the shortcut. How are we doing TP-wise? Feel pretty good. The one shortcut down, chat. You can see how much the monster down impacts our ability to explore. So technically, I want to max that at some point, because that would make my life extremely easy doing some of the later dungeon floors. Like right now, we have it at a fairly reasonable encounter rate, which is nice. But some of the later areas are kind of insane. Speaking of insane, this is a terrible battle. Can we leave this one, please? I really don't want to fight this. Did we really fail the escape on everybody again? Please. Seriously? What a waste of time. Well, now we have to go back. That is so annoying. That is like the worst encounter we could have gotten. Like, they have like 280 something health. Like, that is actually atrocious. Speaking of atrocious. We gotta go back. Unfortunately, as I said before, if we get first strike on that battle, it's not terrible, but everything else other than that, kind of garbage. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna get into another encounter here. I really don't want to use my Medicus. I feel frustrated. Like, that was literally the worst encounter we could have gotten. Speaking of terrible encounters. Please leave. Please leave the encounter. 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 Man, our flee rates are terrible in this game. Can we talk about that, chat? Like, actual legit escaping from battle is like impossible. I don't know if it's due to the number of enemies or what the deal is, but I feel like I cannot escape regular encounters, like, at all, in any reasonable amount of time, but I can escape the FOEs, like, every time. Even though they should be the harder thing to run from, honestly. It's very silly, Chan. Even with all that defense up, it doesn't really matter. Though it might force me to play as the side team to try to get Party Cure on somebody, since this is becoming a roadblock due to getting really awful encounters. Also, what did I go here? Just teleport. We'll use the Yowl again. Like, again, I don't think the boss is going to be as hard as the journey here. For sure. But we have to reach the boss. Again, I'm looking for any shortcut here. It could be anything, so I don't have to take that long, winding path. Dang, chat. Unfortunate. Nope, no shortcut between those. Unfortunate. This is an encounter we could probably do. I'm gonna wound it a bit more. If Chris and Kirk fight the back row. Ooh, not quite enough to kill. Very close though. I'll have everybody in the front row defend. We're gonna go for the penetrated hide here. Nice, we got it. Thing leveled as well. See that, chat? We put it to use immediately. So again, we want Relapse Curse as soon as possible. So we're just gonna keep leveling this for now. Eventually we'll focus on Curse Mastery, just to get the stone chance up. Evil Eye is okay. Yeah, I don't want more encounters for sure. I think we can pass on that for now. We only do that when we are truly done with the game and we're just looking for specific items. Okay, we got one shortcut. Let's keep going. Yeah, we might try to do something to get some guaranteed healing. Thinking about it. That enemy won't fight us. We could ignore him for now, I suppose. As long as we don't end our turn anywhere near him, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, like that would take him forever to fight us from this distance. Getting into a fight here is fine. We're gonna purposely bait out a fight here, I think. This is fine. Slowly regenerating, building boost gauge. Excellent. Health-wise, we're looking pretty good. The other FOE can't really reach us. We'll take advantage of that. I don't really care if it spotted me. Like, go ahead. What are you gonna do at the distance? Absolutely nothing, right, chat? Let's check one thing since I was in here. Well, I can make the battle faster. Let's do that. I like auto being at decent speed because I want to be able to read what they're doing, but eventually it won't matter. Need your movement speed in dungeons? We'll reverse. Fine. Oh, did it lock us into standard? Oh, maybe we can only change when we're not in a dungeon. I mean, that's fair. L confirm. I think that's useful for faster menuing, but for now I'm gonna leave it off. I'm not used to it. Otherwise, not too bad. The only one that's kind of bad is the stupid, like, double beetle encounter. Like, that one is actually atrocious. You approach the door, a familiar voice calls from behind you.
Hey there.
Sorry to stop you again, but I have one more delivery. And hands you a bag with a round hunk of metal in it. It's called a flash bomb. They sell these to Shalekas too now. Works well when you're surrounded by monsters closing in. Okay, so this lets us escape FOEs. Makes a bright flash that blinds the monsters so they can't horn in on you and fight. The effect only lasts for one round. Don't expect it to save you forever. The bag with a flash bomb in it and turns on her heels to leave. Transfer flash bomb to your own pack, continue on your way. I guess I could use it. Yeah, that's how you stop the wolves from reaching you as easily, but honestly, I almost never used Flash Bomb, to be real with you. Oh. Oh, this is horrendous. Oh no, we summoned a shiny mantis on our progress path. Of all the places we could have had a shiny FOE, it's in this horrible room. Okay, let's not do that. You can't see it, chat, but I made the most unpleasant face at this encounter. This is the worst encounter in the game so far. I hate this encounter. It is like way too overtuned. There's so much damage. We're gonna pray for the insta-kill. Thank God. Taking so much damage again. Wow, that didn't kill? That's unfortunate. Oh, I killed the back row one. That wasn't intended. Dang. Hello, pays with dad's credit card. Hope you're doing well. We're doing mostly okay. I'm getting a little unlucky with the encounters here. We keep getting the worst encounter. That causes me to become very damaged. My goal is to avoid the shiny. Really don't want to fight him. Like, no thanks. Absolutely no way do I want to do that fight right now. Put a door here for now. Look upward in this new room, you notice the space is so open you can see the sky. Pleasant shafts of sunlight shine down on the spot where you stand. If you're tired, this may be a good place to rest. Sure, I am very injured. Thought that you might as well sit here and rest. Through the sunlight, you notice that your stamina has been refreshed. Nice. Already restores 20 HP. Let's mark this on the map. 20 HP. That was actually exactly what I wanted. Feel somewhat better, but you suppose you could always stay longer to rest yourselves fully. I feel like this will provoke an encounter, but I want to know, will this provoke an encounter? Okay, it will provoke an encounter. This could be worse, honestly. I'll take this kind of encounter over the other nonsense we were fighting. I'll go for insta-kill. Maybe it'll work. It did. Nice. Okay. Whatever. I could probably mark my notes to say not to rest there again, but I have a feeling... my gut feeling was that that would lead to an encounter anyway. Let's see where this takes us. Yeah, Shiny Mantis will be fun to fight at some point, but not when I'm actually looking for the shortcut still. What an annoying enemy to fight again. Yep. Perk use Boomerang Axe to kill the back row. Burning a lot of TP, which is concerning me. I'll go for Stoning first again. Oh, it did work. Nice. Just getting poisoned there really sucks. A lot of damage. So as I said before, we're really just looking for the shortcut so I can get to the boss faster. And this is like a horrendous series of rooms, so I'm really hoping we find a shortcut soon so I could go back. Okay, there's a whole bunch of blocks there. I'll just mark it on the map. We can't go there. So I understand why I didn't come here. Front guard going on. This should be fun. Ooh, that did so much damage to Chris. I'm gonna have Chris defend. I really don't want him to die. Okay, we're gonna play the defensive game. Front guard, defend. Let's get some health back. Also, I just realized there's another boss around the corner. I can't do the strategy. We have to kill it. Did we seriously not kill it in time? That is unfortunate. Please end the auto. Thank you. I'm gonna play with front guard here. I think Chris will be okay here. We're gonna spend for defense and keep going in. Okay, I think we're fine now. Okay. Well, I was gonna say we were doing fine up until he AoE'd us. Please die so we don't lose all of our TP. Thank you. Just very, very rude, chat. Very rude. Fortunately, that is a relatively easy FOE compared to some of the other stuff that we fought. If that was like as hard as the boar, like in terms of killability with this party, it would make me very upset for sure. Speaking of which. So we need to make some progress here, chat. We're kind of stuck. I need a shortcut. Once we have the shortcut, we can very easily beat the boss. There's a skull. How's our encounter rate looking? Looking too high. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Is he between us and progress? Maybe. Can't tell. Look at the map. I think he is. Sorry, you have to die. I'm gonna go ahead and try to boost Viper again, because that does so much damage. We're gonna boost maybe the head bash. I'm very low on TP, which is a bit scary, but I'll lower his attack. Can't get poison again, unfortunate. We did headbind him there, so I think he'll lose a lot of turns. So health-wise, we're looking excellent, actually. Okay. With all that in mind... Actually, is there like a boulder icon? Like a legit one? I wasn't really thinking about it for now. I don't see one offhand. But for now, we'll just mark them as X's, because we can't go here anyway. God, I am so desperate for that shortcut. Where is the shortcut? We went all this way, and it's like, so far, it's like... There has to be one in the next room. It can't just put me in the boss battle, right? Question mark, right? They wouldn't do that. Okay, good. We're looking for anything to cut out any length of this journey backwards. Well, so we found a two-way here. I don't even think we reached this room before. Where does this go? Well, treasure chest. Sure, we'll take it. Blaze oil. I mean, that could be useful. As I said before, they're probably going to be weak to fire. Hunting horn. I don't think I want that. Let's just mark these items, in case we were curious. Got a hunting horn. I think that just summons enemies, which is not what I'm looking to do. Again, I am so desperate for a shortcut back. I really do not want to leave again and have to go through this entire area. Also, I spelled horn wrong, but you know what? That'll be our little secret. So, TP-wise, I'm looking pretty low on everything. Anything that shortcuts even this room? No. Okay. I'll just auto for now. Hopefully this will be okay. Brick does a lot of damage, so I think they're weak to whatever he's using. Oh my gosh, the damage. Please, no. Parry, so Chris doesn't die. And we need to focus on one enemy and have the game stop splitting our attacks. Good. Thank you, Parry. I'm gonna front guard. And we'll focus on this one first. So we're getting a little more health. Chris got really dangerously low. I think for now I'm just gonna chip at him. Yeah, let's defend with everybody so I can even out my health totals a bit. And we'll continue further, I think. Yeah, like that did no damage. That'll save me a Medica. Yeah, this is fun. I just want to make sure I'm not in kill range of anything, as in like below 50. But right now we're pretty close. Oh, and he missed? Oh, I'll greed for more health, chat. We're greeding for more health. One more greed. See, we basically got full heal. Alright, this is fine. Perfect. So that was basically like a little full health restore. We'll take it. Dang, we're out of item space again. Goodbye. Less useful items. So now wouldn't be a terrible time to go back. I don't really care about Grimoire chance. We don't have the skills I'm looking to multiply on this team. Okay. Where is the chat? Where's the exit? Where's the exit, please? Okay, I see one we saw before. There's a take spot. But we can't reach it. Ugh. Man, how do we get there, chat? Please be an easy encounter. The deepest of sighs, chat. I hate this encounter. It forces us to burn so many resources to not die. Worst case scenario yet again. God, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want to curse. I wanted to petrify. No, we're gonna take so much damage this turn. Misclick right at the end, chat. Please kill that one. Thank you. Our whole front line's about to die. There's nothing I could do about this. I don't have healing, and it's not worth healing. Like, the best I could do is maybe try to heal Kirk and pray he doesn't die. Let's go for another stone. Barely didn't die there. Barely. But yeah, that is the worst case scenario. I hate when we get that encounter. So stupid. Like, I can't avoid damage from it. Every other encounter, easy. That one, garbage. Oh, it can activate up to 3 times? Yes, please. Holy gift? Yes, please. I'm gonna use a couple of healing here. I don't trust us making it to the exit at this point. How am I doing TP-wise? Enough to use another Riding Yell, that's good. Okay, chat. We're gonna pray. Where is the exit? Please let this be the exit. Please let me go straight here. Don't let there be any big fights. Gonna take it nice and easy. I'm not exploring the rest of the room. We are out of here. Okay, all we have to do is make it to the end of this corridor without getting murdered. Okay, you know what? It could have been worse. We'll take solo Bison. Of all the things, chat, I will take that over the nonsense of double beetle, triple venom moth. I will take that all day long. Now that we're here, I keep doing that as a habit. I apologize. I'm going to teleport to the 3rd floor. And now we can actually go beat the boss. I think after this. Actually, I could just leave. So now we have a shortcut there, so I could take that to go further with the boss. And in the meantime, I could just sell these items. Which I guess I should do. I have enough that it's probably worth doing. Whatever.
Hello? What you got for me? Thanks, I got some new goods.
Or spear, new bow, new spear. Whoa! We unlocked like a whole new tier of items. Wait a minute. Ooh. Agility up and attack up? I might have to equip that immediately on this character, because their attack speed is garbage. I'm actually gonna do this, chat. This is kind of big. Yeah, we are so close. Now if I can afford armor or something good. Laced mail? Ooh. Balaclava. Ice resistance on Wolf Glove we could just straight up purchase. That could be fun. Apis. All of these are really great items. You know what, chat?
What you got for me? Thanks.
Let's take a look at the description of the hunting horn real quick. Chance to meet Tim to Grimoire even without Grimoire chance. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. No, we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna break out the exploration team real quick. I have a job for them. It's to get us money.
Hey there.
We're gonna give this team a rest so I can afford some of those items, and then we'll continue further. I don't need to buy everything. Ideally, I don't want to buy every time there's items, but I feel at this point, with how much damage we're taking from those stupid beetles, I'd rather do that, because otherwise I just keep spending money on medicas. And I think, like, it would have been worth spending 300 on armor so I don't use 200 worth of medica. That way it just makes just everything easier. So let us deposit some items.
Hello, everyone. You please accept this.
She gave us more medica. I mean, I don't mind her giving me random things, but...
Very well. I'll look after these. Is there any item storage then?
Yeah, we're gonna put most of this away.
Very well.
It's time we get some
very
items,
well,
chat.
Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well.
We're gonna have Try kind of do whatever he
Very
wants.
well.
He just needs to earn us money, basically.
Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well.
I'm gonna put the Ambreator away. Honestly, I feel like I don't use it. I'm gonna assume we don't need Chalk Oil. I'm gonna put that away as well. And really don't need Flash Bomb. This is one of the ones where I just don't find it useful.
Very well.
Just gonna put this away. It's just eating inventory space.
Very well.
Yeah, we'll retrieve the Fire Talisman when we go for the boss, I think.
Very well.
Also, I don't need Hunting Horn either.
I'll look after these.
I'll leave Sonic Bomb because I'll probably forget about it otherwise. That's one that is useful. I should use it more. I just don't.
Have a safe
We don't have enough money for resting, but we technically don't need it since we have the full restore.
it's you. What were you
Let's go
thinking?
ahead and muster a
Who
new
should I bring
squad.
out? Keep it quick.
I could have him switch weapons a little bit. Oh, yeah, my TP's there.
See you around.
Okay, what kind of services
Welcome
can we
back.
get here?
I am at your service.
Ooh, we have to use the TP
I
up.
have it prepared over here. Is there anything else? Don't
Probably for the
overstrain
best. I don't want to use a
yourselves.
bad meal. Let's go back into the dungeon. We're gonna let auto walk occur. We should be strong enough. I don't have anything to worry about. And that'll give Ziggy a little bit more time to get XP. Try will get more and more powerful. Nice. Green will slowly level as well. I think the take points are worth it because it's potentially 150 for the rares. Oh, we got a mass stun. Nice. Makes my life easy. Ziggy's slowly regenning TP. Upper Grimoire, a little early for that. Oh, just regular hardwood. No amber chunks, which also lets us get more nectars. Yeah, we're just gonna do a quick tour. We need to get about, let's say 1,000 gold. I think this team can do it. We got the stunning word immediately. Amazing. Green finally leveled. Thank you, Green. Let's see, is he above 40 health, chat? We'll find out in a moment once we're done auto-pathing. We should also mine stuff on the higher floors. But we'll see what they give us in a moment. Green's at 44 health. That might be enough. Let's improve his crit in the meantime. Let's go to floor 4, maybe? Seem had a little bit of trouble with it, but... Oh, there actually wasn't a mining spot here. That's interesting. Go to 3 then, I suppose, for a little bit. Like, this team could probably handle a boss. It's just more... I think they need to have some of the armor and stuff from the other characters, which I don't feel like swapping back and forth for. Oh, just regular bombs. Disappointing. Yeah, like Like, this kind of team is just an easy kill for everybody. Ryan's about to level again. We are getting a pretty significant amount of XP. Now, if we do want to power level, we basically only come in with like 1 or 2 characters, which honestly is not a bad idea, especially for Ziggy. We might do that in the future. We'll do a solo run through some of the floors.
Are you ready?
Like when we have a super gatherer, for example. Like I think Survivalist is good at that. They're always going to go first. They just one-shot everything on the way there, and they have all the gathering points. Not bad at it. Go to the 4th floor. Let's see if we could get any items from these guys. We shouldn't party wipe, but we'll see what happens. Let's use them to also explore a little bit more. I'm assuming the dead center in the map is where the boss is. Yeah, I think that's a good assumption. You continue through the trees, you sense beasts surrounding you on all sides. Their reek is ever present in your nose, while their constant low growl plays on your nerves. You have reached the dreaded Fenrir's lair. Great. That is an easy path to the boss. We have found the boss. Let's get a little more money, and then we're gonna go in. Let's explore while we have a solid exploration team put together. I don't want to call them B team, because they will be very useful, both in combat as well as exploration. Just their focus is very different from the core party. Let's make sure they're tanky. What is this thing weak to? Oh, they're weak to fire in the background? Well, say goodbye to the Mandrake. I'm gonna have Granite heal himself. Rena's just gonna keep slicing. Ooh, Ryan's just doing not quite enough damage to one shot. That's unfortunate. That should help though. Wow, that killed the entire front line. Hello. Goodbye, front line, apparently. I fortunately killed the one that was in front of him. See that, chat? It's always... We're always living on the edge with this team. On the plus side, I'm gonna get more XP. Nice. Try and Emma both leveled. Worth it. They hit for some serious damage, chat. Let's get a try up to his splash damage. I think that'll help us more. Also improve his base damage. The more I can get staggering word, the better. I'm just gonna keep leveling that. The rest in peace, our other teammates. Come on. There we go. That's why I'm here, chat. I'm here to just be the early party revive. There's a reason the game gives that to you in the stone. It fully... Oh, I did it again. Right, I mashed too quickly and it actually could not keep up with me. I gotta go like really slow here. Yeah, there we go. I know, chat. I was like, I'm menuing too hard. My bad. Okay. A bad heal. So I think the issue is more just because they have mediocre defense. Like 35 is not very high. So they're taking like 20 more than the other team would. I found some tiny petal, not bad. Again, we're gonna explore, see what else we can find here. Ooh, some kind of crystal door. White crystal. A locked door. We're gonna just put the color here. I don't think we need to know it specifically. You know, a crystal, I think, is just assumed we'll get things to break that later. Okay, there's nothing else of interest here. Oh, we got the stun, thankfully. This looked like kind of a nasty fight, to be honest. Get the damage up, and... should probably use fire on him. Okay, so they lost an entire turn. That's perfect. I'm gonna do boosted fire damage on the back row, because that thing was really hurting us last time. Okay. Hopefully Granite Knight will outspeed. I'll have Reen defend, just in case. Man, that I didn't realize how tanky the Bison was. I guess our other team just does insane damage. Nope. Where it tried just one-shots him. That's fine. Too bad. So we have, like, we're getting like 60 money, I suppose, every time we do a fight like that. It's also leveling us pretty quick. Not too bad. What's balance? So yeah, some of those fights are really horrible. Others are like super easy. I don't know. It really just depends on what the combination of things are. But I think we're done with this floor. I mean, I could go to the mining. Actually, let's go to the mining spot. I might be able to get something there. My least favorite encounter. Yay. I love this encounter, chat. I love that it just does like 7 trillion damage to us. They're weak to ice. Thank you. They have a weakness. Lower their damage. Green is dead. He got poisoned. I'm just gonna party cure and hopefully he survives. Like, again, it's just like we're always gonna lose a character to this encounter. It's just so frustrating to me. I hate this battle so much. I don't really have a good counter to this either. I could try to defense them down, I guess. Granted, I died before he could heal. Just what? Oh, tries poison. Oh, we're actually gonna party wipe here, unless I escape. Man, thank you. Try was able to escape. That encounter is so stupid, chat. I don't know why they thought that was okay. It's clearly much harder than anything else on the floor. I have more trouble with that than FOEs. Like, that should tell you something. Like, that's just not really fair. Also, thank you, revive chances. Rye is very slippery, apparently. Alright, I just need to reach the next floor. Not a big deal. Everybody's basically at full. And let's leave this place. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. We're going to reduce encounter rate. That's why my character's here. Listen, we're gonna make it to the end. I wanted to do more mining, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna very briefly go back to the 3rd floor. You might have seen this story before, chat. We may or may not be talking to the full restore character. Doing item-wise. Okay amount of items, but we could definitely have more.
Are you ready? Well then.
So yeah, it's mostly we just don't have the armor to survive. So it becomes very expensive to gear multiple sets of characters. We'll have to keep in mind when we start swapping out equipment to not sell the other equipment. I'm gonna see if our team can handle this floor. Because I'll fight here for a little bit. As I said before, if we could get some levels, it would be nice. You can't see my head, chat, but I'm shaking it again. This enemy, though. I'm sorry, it did how much while he was debuffed? It did 50? Yeah, our defense is too low for this area still. It's unfortunate. I mean, Try's doing all the damage he needs to deal, but our front line is just way too weak. Emma died. Okay, we'll just attack here. Like, they literally need, like, 30 more defense. It's so unfortunate, but it's true. So we might have to leave the exploration for later, maybe. I don't think there's anything else I could really do with the team. I will revive them here, though, rather than go back to town.
Are you ready?
The nice thing is if I forgot to purchase a thread, which I don't remember if I did or not, I always use try to leave the dungeon. Although I think what I want to do, chat, I want to get one more mining spot just to get some more guaranteed items, and we're going to continue. If we get into another encounter here, it really doesn't matter, honestly. It'll just be more money for us. And thanks to Try, we're getting a ton of items per battle. Even though we only did, I don't know, maybe 8 battles, we got more like 16 battles worth of items, which is Nice. Yeah, they're just like slightly too low in defense. But hey, maybe we can afford some defense items soon. Oh, Granite's actually gonna level. That'll be useful. I'm really hoping he gives us party cure or regular cure, as I said before. That's the other thing I'm kind of fishing for as we're doing this. Just because having that healing spell is so huge. That is a lot of random mobs. Whatever, that's fine. Yeah, like, these enemies are clearly much easier than the floor above us. And then the top floor is mostly easy, honestly, except for the stupid beetle. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, a shiny, though. Gonna boost Try's damage. This thing weak to fire, right? So we're gonna focus fire. Burn them. We're gonna lower defense as well. Tried to 235. Try was on it. He's like, listen, I saw the shiny, I'm gonna collect it. That's a lot of XP. And that gave us 2 grimoires. That could have given us what we wanted, actually. Hey, Granite Knight, I need you to probably keep leveling Cure. Cure being any kind of level is good, I think. Just because I use it for traditional travel. But as I said before, if that can end up being on another character, that would be super good. Actually, speaking of which, there's something they could do. They could kill some FOEs on this floor. That wouldn't be too terrible. Like, we already killed the... what was it? The deer earlier. All I have to really do is... I guess kill him again. The FOEs usually give materials worth around 100. But because Try's in the party, that means that even their drops will be multiplied. In addition to improving the chance of them appearing in the first place. I kind of wish I had Reen have another skill, so we'll take a look if he can equip something else in the near future. Now I'm gonna increase our damage. Try will just do, I think, try things and just zappy zap him again. We're gonna lower his defense. Granite Knight got panicked again. How unfortunate. Raise our defense. Try is just gonna keep doing try things. Okay, Granite Knight snapped out of it. We'll have him cure Reen. Yeah, these guys are so simple at this point. I think this team can beat it, even with deadlock. We're regenning some TP, so Try will not run out of Bolt Formula. And all of our buffers and debuffers will be fine. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep attacking. Nice. Well played. Reena's almost leveled again. That was actually be useful. Only 1 deer antler that time, though. A little disappointing. You know what's awesome about this team, though, chat? Is that even though I took a lot of damage, I don't have to spend money to cure. So that didn't cost me like 60 money in order to do that fight. So they're serving the purpose right now. I could kill another one of them, because they're going to be like 100 per. So killing 2 FOEs is basically going to afford us better armor for the main team. And that in turn improves the support team. Yeah, I'm thinking definitely, it should be, yeah, we have the Protector doing a lot of damage now. Like, she actually legit does some big damage. Which is kind of nice. Just gonna keep critting. We're gonna keep raising damage. Bolt Formula, lower defense. They love confusing player 1, apparently. Well, fortunately, we don't need Granite for damage. I mean, if he hits the boss, it's good, but I don't need him to explicitly do it. You know what? We'll boost Try's lightning. Why not? Wow, 196. That was actually quite a bit of damage. Also, I didn't mean to auto-attack there. Whoops. I mean, I'll take it, but Try should probably just keep using Bolt Formula. I took a ton of damage there. I'm gonna have Granite hopefully cure Try before he dies. Or we'll kill the boss before Try dies. One of the above. Oh, it wasted its turn. The odds of Try surviving are 100%. Good job, Try. You took it to the face, and it didn't matter. Another deer antler. Green getting 2 more health. That could be big for us. More importantly, though, I think we're about to learn Severing Slash. So basically what this means is I will just automatically win encounters by starting them, and if they're weaker than I am, the fight is over instantly. This character is phenomenal for a farming-based team. So we're going to be maxing Severing Slash and Crit Up. Both I think are useful for different teams. Yeah, try hard carry for damage there for sure. So yeah, you can see like we could kill the early FOEs without too much of an issue, and we can kind of heal ourselves. If we overstock on items, Try can convert it into money. We got the immediate first turn stun. You'd love to see it. Oh, you know why we're not doing a lot of damage here? We don't have enough axe. Ooh, Try took damage here. Gotta be really careful. Poison will kill Try. We're gonna make sure he is cured. Okay, that's fine. Green got a Copper Grimoire. I guess that's okay. Granite Knight protecting everybody with the heals. Super, super clutch. Let us go through and I guess make sure we take the other take point. I could fight the boars, but I think Try's defense is slightly too low to survive the pierce damage. It is insanely high for sure. I'm gonna raise our defense actually, so Try can't get one shot. Try's definitely hard carry for damage, so I want to make sure he doesn't die under any scenario. Yeah, see that? We didn't outspeed him, so I would have taken the damage normally there. Let's use Party Cure. We'll just focus fire this enemy, who should hopefully die. We'll save Try's TP for the rest of the encounter. Keep us all of them. Or the fight's over already, never mind. I mean, that works too, chat. That is one way to end the encounter. Just accidentally do all of the enemy's health when you were looking to kind of stall on them for a bit. Fun. So once we start maxing on items, we are basically going to leave, and that should afford us what we need to win with the other team. So right now I'm feeling like if we had slightly better defense, we would be fine. Or crab apples. No rares, though. Disappointing there. No, it's not disappointing, chat. The shiny. I really need to memorize weaknesses. Thank you, Quick Chart, for me to reference. Try one shot it as always. Thank you, Try. Always making sure we get the shiny. Emma leveling's kind of big for us. And we got a rare item from that, because Try killed it with magic. So again, chat, we're just going to make sure we decrease the odds of the enemy getting a turn, so I can auto-attack more often. Then once we get double attack, high crit, attack up, we could do whatever we want. Oh, another encounter. Right, and I got poisoned. Not great. That's fine. Really surprised we didn't cap. Oh, we still have 7 more items. I think we could fight for 7 more items. And still... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Wrong character. Well, apparently not, chat. Ignore me. We're apparently going here.
Hello?
Whoops. I menued too hard.
What you got for me?
Let's see. How much did this earn us? 931. It's a lot of money,
Is
chat.
that all you came for? Thanks for the business.
What we're gonna do is we are going to probably swap teams here. Let's try to beat the boss.
Ah, it's you.
I was hoping to get to
Look me.
1,000, but this is
Keep it
probably more than enough still,
What are
honestly.
you thinking?
We're going to muster. My brain will remember to do this. First set.
See you around.
Let's see what kind of defensive items we can get.
Hello? Which one you
So I
want?
think damage-wise, we're actually really good. Alright, that's fine. Too bad we can't use guns. Chris, I think, has the strongest weapon he can equip already. I could lower Kirk's speed, but as I said before, oh no. I don't think the damage increase is worth the speed loss. Unless we could purchase this. Honestly, if we're gonna get another axe upgrade, chat, this is the one. That is such a big jump in damage. And that also is defense, which is insane. I think we want that kind of ASAP. That's gonna be our next big purchase. But in the meantime, see what else we could purchase. We get everybody's general defense up. Aspis gives us more health. Not too bad.
There you go.
I think basically everybody has this, so I might as well do this.
There you go.
The front line just got a lot tankier. Balaclava's tech up. It's pretty good for me. We're potentially Ping. If he ends up with damaging spells. That's also the downside. Ping can't really use his tech score for damage, but if he's given elemental stuff, he could do quite a bit. And we're a little tankier. I don't know how tanky we need to actually be. I should probably get one laced mail.
There you go.
That way we have a pretty strong front line. We just added like 20 defense to the front line, which is kind of big for us. And we're gonna put our spares away for now.
Is there anything else? Item storage then?
Because this could potentially go to the other team. Like 3 really strong shields is pretty good.
I'll look after these. Item storage then?
Now let's see if we got any interesting stones before we go any further. Crit up 3. Ooh, but it's on the wrong type, but we can swap that over. Attack and crit up. Oh my, chat. What a combo. So what we probably want to do, let's synthesize this immediately. I think not doing it would be such a big mistake. We're gonna take this, right? Because it's got 2. We're gonna make it acquire crit up 3, and now we need to pick a weapon of choice. So I think ideally here, if we want Kirk to potentially have crit, which makes sense, because Kirk will probably be doing normal attacks the most, I'll probably give it to him. I think he's earned an upgrade. Yeah, Chris right now has a really tanky thing of HP 4. Let's do something like this, chat.
Will this do?
Ooh. Chat, look at that damage.
It's done. Please, take it.
Now for Chris, I probably want to move his HP 4 onto something else. So we can, for example, take this TP up and put the HP on it, and then put it on something that Chris can use, like Whip. Or he's got one that already is 3, and that's kind of insane. Well, let's go ahead and focus on Chris's new thing. So I don't need Shadow Veil or Viper. We'll keep the Whip Mastery. Oh, because it's equipped currently. So Chris has to unequip what
Who
he
will carry
has.
this one?
We're gonna get a little bit of a power spike here, chat.
You're wide open!
Thank you, Loveless, for us a follow. Let's go ahead and synthesize here. So ideally, Chris has 3. We're gonna go ahead and put HP up on it. Ooh, do I have a spare whip though? I do. A regular Viper. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can make this anything I want. Let's think smart about this for a second. We're gonna take whip, HP, and doesn't really matter.
Will this do? It's done. Please.
And we're gonna take that same one as the base. We're gonna go ahead and apply useful for purpose. I think we had TP up. And now we're gonna select the remaining whip, wherever it is. Perfect. So we're gonna take Whip Mastery, HP, and I don't care about Viper, so we'll take
Will
TP up.
this do?
But Chris now has a lot of TP, which was a big problem with him. He's now tanky, and his damage is slightly higher because he's got better Whip Mastery. So, I have to say, this is looking pretty ideal.
Take it. Who will carry this
We're
one?
slowly forming some alternate pairs
Who
for
will carry
us.
this one?
It's a big increase for Chris.
Who will carry
And
this
Kirk
one?
is gonna start critting like a madman, because he has defense up, which is okay. But like, what if he could crit instead? Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, what if he just did more damage and crit? Because it's usable by axe as well, which is good. And no matter what, this will kind of help him DPS. Now, is there anything else we want to give any of these other characters? Like, Anne right now has take 3, which is okay. But I could put it on a shield, technically. Why don't I do that?
Services you want?
If there's any kind of multi-slots here. So I could make this the base. Oops, I think I forgot to unequip what she had.
Who will carry this one?
Let's synthesize something. So we're gonna take 3. With what else? Something with 2 or more slots. I'm gonna leave the other sword as is. 2 parry plus this and any other shield. I could take. I guess this is not really a big difference either way. I'll do something like this,
Will
maybe.
this do? It's done. Please.
Better than nothing. Also, that means I now have Vault Formula. I could give that to Ping. Like, that actually legit would be useful. I don't even know what Ping is equipped with at the moment.
Who will carry this one?
Actually, just confirm it. How do I see which one he specifically has right now? Other than looking at every individual one. Do I really have to look at every single one that's equipped just to find it? Really? Or is it the left he's actually blank and doesn't have anything? That could be it. Ooh, more Curse Mastery is actually kind of an interesting thought. I could give him the Spell Grimoire so that he knows like damaging spells, but I might actually just go for Curse Mastery here. Yeah. Because it should stack with itself. So this just improves his odds of cursing. Just gonna double down on his roll. So we're kind of injured, but I think we're gonna go ahead and still proceed to the boss. So we just need to gather our boss items and we're good to go.
Welcome back.
I notice we have barely
I am
enough
at your
to purchase
service.
this. We're gonna purchase it.
Very well. Is there anything else? Items.
Let's
storage
retrieve
there?
everything for the boss, chat.
Is this what you wanted? Here you are.
I'm assuming we already have the fire stuff. We're gonna take 4 fire
Is this what you
talismans so
wanted?
Pink could do some
Here
damage.
you are.
We need too much else, I guess. I'll take the revives
what
just
you
in
wanted?
case.
Here you are.
You know what? I'll even bring another Medica. We'll play it ultra safe, chat.
Don't overstrain yourself.
Let's do it, chat. Let's go fight Fenrir. I think we're ready. We have defensed up. We have really strong weapons. We don't have the best possible weapons, but it's much better than before, for sure. Oh, our character's auto-walking? I kind of don't want that. Please stop that. Let's go ahead and get that lovely full heal, chat. I'm gonna be so sad when this leaves us, chat. I'm tempted to kill an FOE again. How close are we to leveling, out of curiosity? Is that even worth doing? Find out. Checking status. Not close. Chris is close. Kirk is close. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Actually worth doing? Actually worth doing? If I can level one more time before the boss, that's actually big for us. Come on, get into a fight with me. No, you want to. Preemptive strike? Sure. We gotta build boost gauge anyway. Okay. 50 less XP we need. I think we're gonna back attack him. So Chris with the TP up has 51. That's actually a really big difference for us. Chris was like struggling at around like barely 40, so having 10 extra, kind of big. I'm gonna go for the headbinds here. And we're gonna go for attack up. Wait, do I petrify? What was that? Oh, parry. Okay. Did I unequip Resuscitate? If I did, I'm gonna feel very sad. As if so, I put it on the wrong character. Hold on. I think I put it on the wrong character, chat. That's fine. I don't technically need Resuscitate for the boss anyway. It doesn't matter. Move on. We'll acknowledge the mistake. I'll have to fix it later. Let's lower defense. We're just gonna keep going for the headbind as much as we can. Play a defensive song just in case. We'll sap his damage as well just in case. I could flash bomb him here so he doesn't attack me, but I think we're strong enough that this doesn't really matter. We're just gonna go in and just keep attacking the head. The back row should probably defend though. Yeah, that did like nothing, chat, honestly. Should probably attack now. I think any of these will be that useful. I'll try to lower his defense longer, I guess. Wow, we are getting pretty unlucky with the binds, I have to say. I'm gonna parry for the front row. Front row can just keep attempting to bind repeatedly. Nice, the parry deflected everything. Also, are we seriously not gonna get this parry? Or not the parry, the bind, I mean. Bad luck, chat. Bad luck. There we go. It only took 9 separate attempts, but we got it eventually. Again, I'm hoping Kirk will randomly crit, but if nothing else, he's doing more damage. I had a feeling it would kill. Anyway. We're getting closer to leveling, and that didn't really cost us any focus. So really, I just need to get around 400 more XP, which I think is doable. Fought right before I could do it. This is fine, though. What can they do, chat? We're too tanky. Even with Corrosive Aura, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're getting 70 XP in encounter. So take maybe 6 more fights if they're weak.
You're...
I don't technically have to wait for them to level.
Well then.
I guess we'll proceed for now. But we're a little closer. That's the important thing, chat. And we built boost gauge, which is the more important thing. That was more important than leveling, is making sure we weren't at 0 boost for this boss fight. So we'll probably get into 1 encounter here, and then that'll determine what our strategy is going to be. But I think we're ready, Chan. We're fairly tanky. We can handle most FOEs before we got the upgrades. We're gonna get into 1 fight here, and I swear if it is the double beetle, I might use a swear word. Don't be the double beetle. You know, this is a beetle, but not the one I'm talking about, and I'm okay with this. I don't care about this enemy. Right, chat? I genuinely do not care about this enemy whatsoever. Like, who cares? Whatever. Everybody is boost, so I could do whatever I want. I kind of wish they would focus fire a bit more with auto, but I guess it is what it is. There we go. Killed right at the end. That's unfortunate. Very close to leveling, but I think I'm gonna go in. Make sure Kirk's at full health, and this should be fun. Okay, chat, moment of truth. Let's go in. Are we ready for Fenrir? Here's the exit. That is the look of a monster. The way its eyes look reminds me of the big blue meanie from the Yellow Submarine movie. Just something about the way it's drawn is very comical compared to everything else. I don't really understand it. The rear of the pack of wolves is an exceptionally well-built wolf. The judge from its white fur and majestic bearing is certainly a way to describe it. It must be Fenrir, chat, the alpha wolf. Prepare yourself for a hard-fought battle. The beast you hunt is before your very eyes. Okay. These guys will join in over time. Look at that face, chat. I think we're ready. Do music. Not sure what to expect, so I'm gonna provoke first. I'm gonna go for a boosted Viper here and pray it hits. I'm gonna go for a boosted Head Bash, I think. It's got a big health bar. Let's play it safe with Warrior Song for now. And then lower its attack. Man, no poison again. It's readying. I think I'm gonna go ahead and Sonic Bomb it. Actually, I need a character that's fast to use it. We'll hold off on Viper again. My character's speed to its advantage. And let's lower defense. There we go. The Sonic Bomb stopped it from attacking, if you're wondering what happened there. It was trying to use an ability. We did not allow it to summon. We're playing the fight the way the game mostly wants us to do it. Let's see. Is it weak to Fire Talisman? Let's find out. 152. Oh boy, chat. It is weak to Fire Talisman. We're gonna have the front line just keep attacking, And I'm gonna go ahead and apply Ye Olde Blaze Oil to Kirk. And Ping is gonna apply Ye Olde Blaze Oil to Chris. And we're gonna burn them, chat. Oh, the damage increase is real. Let's go. I don't care about that enemy as much. It's more important we kill the center one. We're gonna go for another Viper here. And let's get a... Can we get a Stunning Smash on the other guy? That could be useful. We're gonna go for Sonic Bomb yet again. And we're going to sap their attack, just in case. And might as well boost it, actually. I want to make sure that this is really strong. Oh, Chris got the poison? That's huge for us. That's huge that we finally got the poison. So we're going to be dealing at least another 400 damage just from poison. Excellent, excellent news. We're going to start playing really defensive here. As you can see, time is not on our side. We could very much still lose, even though we're doing well at the moment. We have a lot to deal with, so I'm going to Shelter Song, and we're going to lower their defense again. So even though he's being protected by his allies, he still took another 161. Chris is putting in the work. We're just going to try to reduce damage as much as possible. There's still 2 more that could potentially join the fight. We are not out of the woods yet, chat. We're going to boost Warrior Song so we do more damage. And Ping, I need you to just burn him. Oh, Kirk critted. Nice. The crit up is paying off. We're going in, chat. I think we're going to first try this. Let's go, chat. It's time to burn. All Fire Talismans die. Nice. He's almost dead. We just gotta survive a little longer. So we're going to probably boost... We'll boost the parry. I think Chris's poison has sealed the deal, so I might as well kill other enemies for more XP. We're gonna greed. I'm going to heal the front line, actually. Anything else I could do for damage? Not really. I mean, I suppose I could just Analysis Lens him just because, but a little late for that. We'll go for Attack Down. Okay, defeated the other enemy. Almost died to poison. Another enemy joined the battle. It's so close to death. We're gonna go for another Viper here. Make sure our defense is up, and probably have Ping heal Kirk. Okay, they were blocking for the big guy. Not a big deal. We will brute force this if we need to, chat. I do not mind. We're gonna rely on Kirk's crits to kind of deal with these enemies. How are our buffs looking, by the way? These guys are weak to fire. Not. We kind of assumed that. So we still got more casts of Warrior Song. I'm gonna extend it, I think. We're gonna just lower their attack again. He's looking to summon more people. We're gonna deny that. Unfortunately, they keep blocking our attacks here, so they are starting to actually become annoying. Not what I wanted. I want everybody to keep focusing the boss as much as they can. I'm gonna go ahead and Sonic Bomb. Ooh, not quite enough to kill. This is gonna be a little close, chat. Because there's another enemy trying to get into combat. I'm gonna go for maybe Stunning Smash. We have enough healing to kind of brute force it. I just don't have any more damage. If I had one more Fire Talisman or had not greeted, I think the fight would have been over, but it's fine. We got time, chat. Make sure their defense is lowered. Oh, we actually got a solid hit on him. They got another kill there. Fenrir is wide open, chat. Bang, just heal yourself. Just don't die. Nice, we got it, chat. Look at the XP, here it comes. Nice. Wolf Pelt, Wolf King main. Got it, chat. We had to burn some Fire Talismans for it, but that's what they're there for. You know what, if they're gonna give us a consumable, chat, we're just gonna use it. So perfect use of Sonic Bomb, stopped him from summoning more wolves. We killed 2 of his wolves. We could have potentially killed the 3rd, but I feel like without a solid cure, it might have been a little greedy. But hey, we got 2 wolf cults out of it. Goodbye, boss. Discovered a new monster, Fenrir. Discovered a new item, Wolf King main. You press the attack with all your might, the white-furred beast at last slumps to the ground. You have succeeded in carrying out Rana's request to slay Fenrir. You're free to see what lies beyond or return to town now to report your victory. Okay, so the game doesn't tell you this, but it's actually a trap to go back. Like, don't do that. So for people not familiar with the series, there are giant waypoints you can use to teleport midway into a dungeon. And yeah, you just wouldn't find out about it if you just immediately went back now. Kind of sad. I think we can all agree that would be sad to just not even investigate the waypoint. Now, whether or not it unlocks the first time we go there, I'm not entirely sure. But still, it would be very sad. Also, it means that you can't use the dungeon warp either, which is probably more important. Yeah, like, I don't know why it tells you that, because there's a dungeon here, chat. Like, at minimum, I want that. Second stratum, primitive jungle. Yeah, see this thing here, chat? This is probably the speedrunner's best friend. It's the only way they're gonna return to the town. As you reach the new stratum, you find a mysterious light shining in front of you. As you gaze upon the enigmatic scene, you hear someone descend the stairs behind you.
Hey there.
You turn to see 2 familiar adventurers with smiles on their faces. Well done, the best explorers. Rid of the wolves, the Emerald Grove again knows peace. Grim satisfaction is evident on the warrior woman Ren's face as she gazes into your eyes.
Good work.
In overcoming hardships and growing stronger, you honor the Explorers Guild. After defeating Fenrir, you will be known as a high-ranking adventurer of Etria. We salute your hard work. May your continued exploration go as well as it has thus far. The pleasantries thus dispensed with, Ren points to the unearthly light behind you.
Well then.
I don't think either of these women have ever smiled once. You're not wrong, chat. They don't get that impression for sure. See that light? We call it the geomagnetic field. Use it to investigate the labyrinth. You wouldn't have known this if you had followed the advice and had gone back to town already and realized you wasted a thread and also couldn't dungeon jump. That would have made you pretty mad. Good thing you didn't do that. Truthfully, no one knows what created it or for what purpose, but its power is formidable. Also, chat, shout out to the soundtrack. I love that every dungeon has such a nice theme. Touch it and you will find yourself elsewhere. The Rada's chieftain pioneered its use. Though you must be eager to explore New Stratum, I advise you to return to town first. Ren and her flame-haired partner brush past you and approach the Pillar of Light. With the blink of an eye, the two of them disappear from where they previously stood. Is this the power of the geomagnetic field? Ren's words stay with you as you continue. Or, like, continue to ignore it. Am I right, chat? Also, I don't remember how you're supposed to mark this. Like, what the actual symbol is of all the icons we could choose in the bottom right. Like, this one is a lily. We'll see this eventually. I don't remember if this is one. It's the only one I can't think of what it would be. Like, this one's a switch. Whatever. Put that there now. There's an FOE. I don't think we're ready for that quite yet. So keep in mind, we no longer have our cheesy instant heal stuff. How many medicas do we still have left over? Do we have enough to explore for a bit? Oh yeah, we're doing fine. Also, I didn't realize I had like 5 nectars. That's a bit much. Let's get into a fight here and see what the things are like. So let's see, maybe we could get some early items. As I said before, I don't like to back right away. I like to get some items on the next floor, because then you can end up getting better armor or better weapons than purchasing like every time you get an unlock. So I feel like it was worth it for us to get some of the upgrades, but obviously not all the upgrades. Hopefully whatever we skip will be rewarded. Oh, we got immediately attacked. That's unfortunate. Hello, Mr. Venom Ooze. Hey, Ping, can you petrify these out of curiosity? That would save me a lot of time. Oh, you can. Thank you, Ping. Nice. Condensed mucus. Is that because I used stone, perhaps? We got a free item. Not sure how we got it. Okay. We got a random rare enemy item, chat. That's kind of fortunate. Who knows? That could end up skipping us up several tiers. So I don't think I really described it before, but I'll talk about it now. So we talked about how some rare items cause binds. That is an angry looking bear. Sorry, Cham. Distract. He's very angry. I'm gonna ignore the bear for now. But I will say that the common things you can pick up with like mining ores and things like that, those items will always be weaker than the things you can generally make with the rare enemy parts. Like, it makes sense. But it is so strong that it can often be up to 2 tiers higher than the next thing you could purchase. So if you could, for example, make with common items a plus 40 attack, you can potentially get a 65 or a 70 from the rare item. And even if you go to the next floor and get more mines, like, it'll probably only still be like 55. It will still be less than the other one. Japan with their gorilla bears again. Something like that. I think I want to kill the Venomoose above all else. We'll go for another stoning curse. Oh, not able to kill it in one shot. Ooh, it poisoned everybody. Yikes. This is bad. I wanted to deal with that before that happened. Man, I can't seem to stone him. That's unfortunate. And I could try a boosted stone real quick just to try to end the fight. Nope, still failed. Unfortunate. Also, it seems if you're put to sleep, you can't be poisoned at the same time. So maybe you can only have so many status ailments at once. That's actually important to know. Also, this is so annoying. Oh, my damage dealers are asleep. I don't have any damaging spells. I'll try to lower their defense, I guess. Okay, the poison wears off eventually, at least. It's all up to Ziggy and Ping to melee it to death. There we go. Icky goo. Sleeper ooze. That one looks kind of unfun. But we'll continue a little further. Ooh, a passageway. We're gonna make a little note here. Ooh, even better. We found a random take point before we left. Worth it, chat. Mint leaf, sap lump, and cross seed. We got the rare in one try. We're gonna hold on to these items though. As I said before, we could end up getting a quest that requires them. We'll hold off a little bit. Oh, another crystal. Lock door. Displace the door. I'm gonna put white here. Yeah, we'll see how far we could get here. Just because any extra materials is good for us. Potentially just level with quests. We'll see. Dang, it missed again. Unfortunate. The poison one is horrible. Can we talk about that? Like, that is so unfair. It is just draining medicas from us. I'm gonna hope that now Kirk is awake, he can kill this thing. Good. They're being a bit draining on our medicas, so it's becoming borderline not worth it at this point. If insta-kill had triggered there, we would have been fine for sure, though. It's unfortunate. We have to keep our eyes peeled for shortcuts as we go through the dungeon. Didn't see too many opportunities for them so far. It looks like we got a good idea of what we have to do. We have to go left. We're gonna end up in the bear room. And then from there, I think they'll probably chase us, I'd guess. Let's see what's over here. Nothing. Alright, Sleeper Ooze could be much worse. I can look at that. Yeah, that's fine. I think we managed to actually recover health there, which is good. Yeah, we have just a little bit more to explore. I don't think we're ready for the FOE with burned out resources. But I will say, I ended up getting quite a few interesting early items. I suppose I could always sell these. The one I'm not sure about are probably these two. Rush with great pressure without splattering. None of us have a cane, so I don't know how that works. That's why I'm looking at this and I'm like, but I don't think Ping meleeed it. And I guess Ping could have meleeed it with the staff and killed it. He killed one with stone. So we could choose to save here, which is kind of interesting. But we're gonna go back to Etrian for now. We should probably report our mission.
What brings you here to Rada Hall? You have a report to make, yes? We are grateful for your hard work.
That way we can at least advance the story, chat. Kind of makes sense. It seems you have defeated that dreadful pack of wolves, along with their leader, Fenrir. Thank you all. Thought you to be common novices, but you've grown into fine adventurers. It always lifts my spirits to see young adventurers growing stronger. Continue working hard to explore the forest while improving your skills. Oh yes, I almost forgot. For defeating Fenrir, we present a small reward to show our gratitude for all your hard work. That would be like 2,000. You know what? That's close enough to 2,000. We'll take that, chat. We can afford some upgrades now. Well, that's a lot of set experience. That is going to help us out significantly, chat.
Was there something else?
Nothing else we can accept from him for
How
now.
are you faring with the investigation?
Yes.
Well then,
Nothing new from
bid
him.
you good luck.
We haven't advanced far enough in the plot for anything to happen. Let's continue to improve the character. Might as well have max parry since we're here. We're gonna go for Aegis so that way they survive, and then probably on guard. I want this character to be unkillable. Chris is just gonna keep leveling attack up. More importantly, now he could get boost. So yes, please. This is a skill that'll end up on like every character. Burke is power leveling. That's good to see. Give him more triple charge. Holy gift. Yes, please, chat. 2 points for this. Hey, we could finally learn Relapse Curse, aka what we're going to be cheesing a lot of bosses in the game with, because they'll become unable to cure themselves of poison. Aka exactly what I want to see, chat. Let the poison persist forever. So let's see what kind of missions are in here before we sell anything.
Hey there. Which one are you interested in?
So potentially some new items. Interesting. Flash bomb, sonic bomb. I think I want the sonic bomb for sure. So we'll accept all these quests, but we'll be concluding here. I think we're not gonna go back outside.
Ah, that one.
The client this time, Miss Merrill, is Etria's top fashion designer. Girls all over town dream of being able to wear her accessories. Her next work is going to be a ring using 5 insect eyes from woodfly bodies. I'm gonna write this down. So basically, the quest is play as try. Play as try. Play as try. That's our takeaway, chat. Needs more try. I'm usually a fan of her art, but I think I'll pass on this one. Good luck.
Which one are you interested in?
Shadow in the Grove. An adventurer seeks vengeance by proxy on the unknown beast that attacked them on the 5th floor. Not really sure. Decided to take up the request, have you? This one was put up by some regulars. Adventurers like you. They were exploring the labyrinth as usual when they were attacked by monsters they'd never seen on the 5th floor. They were no match for the monsters and barely made it back to town alive. They said that the lizards they saw belonged to a floor much deeper down. Hello, hello. Thank you for the welcome. Glad you enjoy Etrian 1. I decided to show off a little bit of the game. We played some Mystery Dungeon. I figured we could go back to the, excuse me, more specifically Etrian Mystery Dungeon. So I figured out I'd show the source game. But glad you like it. We have our nice little map in the bottom right. You've been to the 5th floor several times now, right? Your targets are the lizard monsters you'll run into there. For the sake of adventurers younger than you, I pray for your success.
Which one are you interested in?
Okay. Got another one from the Guildmaster.
Ah, that one.
That one's from the Guildmaster of the Explorers Guild. Since you did that one last job for him, he wants you to do this one too. He'll tell you the details himself if you go see him at the guild. He requested you personally, so make sure you do your best, okay? I mean, he probably just asked for the best adventurers.
How goes the job?
Because we strategically named ourselves, I think we're good. I think the giant mantis was the shiny one we saw earlier. We'll go back and defeat it for sure. I think we're at the point where our... Almost said B team again. Where our exploration team could probably handle this.
I'm counting on you.
Let's explore a little bit more. So nobody wanted any
What
resources.
you got for me?
So for now, I'm just gonna sell these.
Thanks. I got some new goods.
New
Good.
armor,
Take a
new
look.
bow, the shield we saw before, Soma, Therica, fire all the talismans. Interesting.
Is that all you came for?
So that is a very expensive and not impressive bow. So here's what I'm talking about, chat. Some of the item differences in strength don't make any sense to me. So to pay for 5 attack, I'm gonna pay 800 gold. But like the difference between 8 attack and these two is 190. You see what I mean, chat? Like not all things are created equal. Or why this one is like an 8-point jump and it costs 180 and this one costs 190. I don't know. Or between these two, it's 5 and it costs 40. Sometimes these weapons are not worth it. I will say what is worth it though is probably that wolf armor on characters that can't wear heavy armor. So I might put this on Chris. Having free elemental resist is kind of nice, actually.
There you go.
So there we go. We fight enough that is doing ice attacks. And I'm sure Chris would appreciate becoming tankier. We could also get the shield that improves ice resistance. Also, hold on, am I eyeing that correctly? Oh, was he? Oh, he was only using the shield before because the equip bonus. Oh, I misunderstood. So normally Chris, oh, interesting. I misunderstood equip bonuses, chat. I'm gonna do a little more research on that again. I'll just look at my manual. I have the manual somewhere in my house and double check that. So I think Chris was getting early access to a shield because of the equip bonus. I thought it just meant if you had that weapon, you dealt more damage. It could still be both,
You wanna put that
but I want to make sure not to spread misinformation. So I'm gonna do some research between streams. So Chris actually needs another item at some point,
Hello?
potentially.
Which one you want?
That could mean I could teach Ping to use a bow. kind of interesting over the staff. Not a terrible choice. His tech score doesn't matter as the Hexer, unless I give him something else.
Is that which one you want?
I'm just looking to see if we have any other amazing weapons. Yeah, I misunderstood. So Chris's defense is a bit lower than it should have been. Like, I could get the Boar Spear, or I could get that ridiculous axe. Which honestly is kind of tempting. That's a lot of attack power. Like, the only downside is it really tanks his speed. And I'm not feeling confident yet that we outspeed them without it. But at the same time, maybe it doesn't matter if I outspeed. Going through the classic dilemma, chat. I guess for now, I'll purchase it and see how I feel about it. I can always swap back. I still have an okay amount of money left over. I think should
Let
be
me
fine.
have a look. Welcome back. Item storage then?
So for now, I'm gonna put away the axe.
Very well. I'll look after these.
So I think what we're gonna do, Chad, is we're gonna store all of our items.
Very well.
We're down to 11
I'll look after
Medicas.
these. Very well.
I
I'll
don't
look
need that
after
many
these. Very
nectars.
well. I'll look after these.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna switch teams. That way, remember to do that next time. We're gonna do some exploration. We're probably gonna clean up quests with this team. And then we'll leave our main boss team for later, I think. Let's talk to this guy real quick.
Ah, it's you.
Yo, you came. What I want from you this time is to take something from the second stratum of the labyrinth. Wishing you to find 3 mint leaves. This is fine. I feel it's better we sold early. We could pick these up at any time. It's not a big deal. What are they for? They're for eating, of course. Don't you know? Eating a mint leaf soothes the nerves and freshens the breath. They're not for me. They're for the previous guildmaster. You didn't think there wasn't anyone doing this before me, right? I used to be an adventurer like you at the start. Uh-oh, don't throw those words around. That's too similar to Skyrim, chat. I owe a lot to the last guildmaster for all he did for me back then. And that's that. Now get going to the second stratum and take those 3 mint leaves. We got time, chat. In fact, we're probably going to pick up those mint leaves with the other team and not this team. It doesn't really matter.
Keep it quick.
So let's go ahead and
Be.
formation
Thinking.
into
Who should
muster.
I bring
My
out?
brain will process what to do there. Well, this team is kind of wounded,
See you around.
but I think we're at the point where I could probably get some equipment upgrades.
Welcome back.
Let's see, chat.
Item storage then? Was this what you wanted? Here you are.
Let's
Was
take
this
some.
what you wanted? Here you are. Was this what you wanted? Was this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted?
She's just gonna ask us
Is
that
this
over and
what you
over, chat.
wanted? Was this what you wanted? Here you are. Is this what you wanted? Here
This is
you
what you wanted, chat?
are. Is there anything else?
Okay, these characters need to get way tankier, so I think the hide was gonna make a big difference for us. He's already using boat armor, which is good, but I can make him have hide armor instead. Actually, I think he needs to go to Reen. Reen was taking way too much damage. Let's give him the hide armor. Hide gloves is 5 defense, hide hat is 6, so he's actually got solid defense from that. Just his natural defense is kind of terrible. More TP for the protector, I'm actually okay with that. Random boots, so well, casting happens faster, sure. Free Targe, why not? So we'll just give them the hand-me-downs, chat. We don't need them to be like ultra tanky or anything, but it's nice if it happens. It's a shame the protector can't use the axe that we just picked up, because that would have been a big damage increase. But overall, I'm feeling pretty good about this team.
Have a safe trip.
I don't think there's anything else I should be doing. We'll talk to the people at the bar
Welcome to
later, I
Rooster
think.
Inn. Very well. A quick rest, right? Of course.
Let's advance time a little bit. Oh, I need to check to see what I did with Resuscitate.
Well,
That's one last thing I
careful
want to do
out there.
before we end the stream. What did I do with the chat?
Welcome back.
Who has it?
Very well. I'll get them ready.
I have take and parry. Yeah, I should not have that. Where's Resuscitate? What happened to it? I didn't get rid of it. I know it's here somewhere. Let's not. He's got everything. TP up, that's okay. Scavenge is okay. You know what? I'll take the other item comparatively. between those choices. Or was it Taken something? Taken Parry? Parry could be useful for him, so I don't take damage. Might be ideal. Plus I can wear a shield. He couldn't already. But I think he could.
Is there anything else? I am at your service.
Oh, do they have any new requests?
Here is the list of requests.
Change Guild Keeper. Interesting
I am at
option.
your service.
Let's get health at the end of turn.
I have it prepared over here.
Okay, so our front line's a little tankier. We have Ziggy, as always, as the backup reviver slash damage dealer slash whatever. He's got 70 health. Honestly, he's tankier than Reen. But that also is because I'm double his level. We'll be abusing Holy Gift hopefully very soon.
Have a safe trip.
So right now, I don't really out-damage people. So if people were focusing on other skills, it would be great. I'm pretty much playing a pure support character. Like, eventually I want to put 1 point in Restful Tune so I can just heal with my ridiculous amount of TP. But for now, I think I just want Holy Gift as soon as possible. That way I could take advantage of it and share it to other characters faster. I can also get elemental strikes with the different stances, but right now I'm just focusing some crit up into Severing Slash. I want this to be, like, ultra easy. Well, I was thinking of stopping. I guess I could do 1 trip with the team. Suppose it wouldn't be terrible. I need to put some of this away, though. I'm sorry, was that a leaf coat? Oh, everybody already has a leaf coat. Okay, never mind. Not as useful as I thought. We'll put those other items away for now, though.
Item storage, then?
Eventually, I should sell the things I'm not using, but I'm not in a rush.
Is there anything else?
Speaking of which... Yeah, I'm not in a rush. We got okay damage.
Don't overstrain yourselves.
So we have to try get 5 insect eyes if I want to complete the other quest. I suppose we could do it. I could go to the primitive jungle first. Would our team be able to kill anything there is the question. Let's find out, chat. Maybe we could get more petals since we're here. If not, I'll come back later. It's not a big deal. They really first strike us. That's unlucky. What is their weakness? They're weak to ice. How unfortunate for them, chat. $84 damage is pretty significant, I will say. Oh, yeah, I'm not really familiar with the damage formulas. I mostly look for resistances, or if it's really cheap, I'll take it. Go ahead and do something like this. This should be fine. Okay, I was worried that wouldn't kill, so that's why I did another strike there. Go for the party cure here. Well, nah, I should probably do it. Oh, come on. I keep forgetting how slow Granite Knight is. I'm so sorry, Granite Knight. I'm like, I thought I put enough agility so that you would outturn the ooze, but apparently not. Too slow still, chat. What is the point of Leaf Boot sometimes, I swear? Oh, now we're gonna get the terrible odds of revive. Rest in peace, my TP. Thank you. There we go. Anyway, let's go see if we can get something interesting from this. Lots of sap lumps, but unfortunately, not the petals we were looking for. Unfortunately. Yeah, all we gotta do is leave, and we should be fine. And I could technically parry. Go for damage up, though. Let's lower attack. Better, Unfortunately, we lost one of our damage dealers, but it is what it is. I mean, if he just wants to waste time... Oh, he just one-shot Reen again. Wow, that was with the defense. That kind of sucks. Unfortunate, chat. I mean, he's literally at full health. There's... What else do you want me to do? Like, that's just kind of sad. I guess our buffs, or the debuff wore off due to sleeping that many turns in a row. So unfortunate. I really need to get a better revive for sure. If I'm gonna be playing with this team. Yeah, 44 health, he took 50 something. Kind of unfair. That's fine though. Let's continue further. Now I have access to this. So ideally, instance that you step on the 5th floor, you can sense the tension in the air. The lizards are strutting around this floor as if they own the place. In order to make this floor safer, you have no choice but to defeat them all. Now begin the lizard extermination. Yeah, I don't think so. Not gonna do that. Mostly just want to get some takes while I'm here, and then I'll just leave. I'll have to confer to the map notes to see where some of the TP recovers were, but I figure I could get some items while I'm here. Okay, so everybody's getting some apples. Nice. Oh, the heck? Oh. I thought they were like an FOE, not a random encounter. Well, this is really unfortunate. I did not want to fight something harder with this team. I specifically went down a floor to not do that. I don't know what their weakness is at all. I'm gonna guess ice and lower their attack. I unfortunately didn't see how much that dealt. So this kind of sucks, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, I just wanted to go get the gather points and leave the floor. Apparently that was a big mistake. I'm gonna try to raise my damage. Again, I didn't see how much that did. So we're just gonna fish for some elements. 40 was not the weakness. Yeah, I'd really prefer not to party wipe to this nonsense if I can avoid it. Okay, that's one less. None of that seems to be doing a lot of damage, honestly. I guess I'll take lightning over the other choices. I could just fire, I suppose. I'm gonna defend. No, hopefully he doesn't die. Whatever. Okay, that did enough. That's all that matters. Just let's not do that again. Unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. Yeah, like this team is like severely not ready for this because I'm looking mostly just to get to prayer and to fight easy enemies. But the game apparently is like, no, thou shalt try harder. Okay, I'm gonna leave this floor. I was gonna mine here, but if it's gonna be like this, I am out of here. We'll go back to the first floor. I mostly just need to kill moths at some point, but I might as well just auto walk towards the other resources. And I think I'll check out the healing spring in the bottom right. Because no matter what, that would be useful. I'm more concerned I'm not going to have enough TP now for the moths because I was forced to actually fight them seriously. I think I don't. Yeah, I really don't. That's unfortunate. Because I need to get 5, so every single one needs to hit. It's going to be really tight. I can't really use magic anymore unless this recover. Oh, this was TP recovery. Well, we're kind of fortunate there then. Okay. That was very fortunate. I thought it was HP, but I misremembered. That's fine. Whoa. Okay, their game. That was weird. Anyway. I had the game, like, lag intensely for some reason. Weird. Don't think it matters what I kill them with, as long as they can hit with an element. Okay, one of the insect dice we need. That's out of the way. So 4 more, and then we can conclude that quest, which will be nice. I don't expect to really take advantage of that item, but just for the sake of clearing the quest, I'll clear the quest. Yeah, we don't have really great chop yet. We'll get there. We'll fight easy mobs in the meantime. Speaking of which... I mean, I guess I could just defend. Fire... defend or something. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, 2 more to go. Figured we'd do it while taking really easy items. Another red fruit. Okay. Take that. Now this team is good enough to beat some of the early FOEs. We have most of the damage we need, at least. We're getting a little unlucky with the staggering word, because I was hoping that it would just kind of cheese weak encounters, but it doesn't seem to trigger very often, even at near max rank. It is what it is. Whatever. We'll take a shot. Reno level, that'll help a little bit. Okay, more tiny petals. I'm trying to think if there's anything else really worth fighting here. Eventually I have to go deal with that shiny insect, but probably not with this team. I don't remember. What are you weak to? Oh yeah, you had no weakness. Well, I don't remember. Fire now. Nice. Reen only needs to level like 7 more times to not instantly explode. Speaking of which, let us hope that the Severing Slash will start to pick up a bit more. I mostly just want cheesy experience. There's a better way to get experience not too far away from where I am in the game. I mentioned that before. But it does help to have some money for it. I could just boost it, I suppose. Although, I need to save for 2. We have to, maybe I should go back to the other floor just to get the guaranteed insect dies. Think about it. Actually, I wonder, is that soldier still there from before? Did he leave? I might go check for him real quick, chat. That would change my plans on what I do next, actually. If you remember, he's just kind of in the middle for no reason. Fastest way to reach him. I think he's the middle E, but I have to approach from the south. So... yeah, I'll just go the intended way. Preemptive strike, nice. Front line to defend real quick. Try to deal with the back row. I want to make sure that this thing dies. Oh, not quite enough to kill. Nice. One more insect eye, we're good. Yeah, I think he leads to a full restore. The problem is I think the 4 that is there, I think respawned. It's been a while. We were kind of messing around with the days. But yeah, he came back already. We'll go the long way. It's not a big deal. The bolt formula here. Hopefully this will kill. Nice. Okay, so no more insect eyes needed. Might as well get that out of the way. It seemed easy enough. Now, it's been a while. What was this node? 15 TP green fruit? But this is the full restore guy, right? Yeah. We'll go for that over the TP. Oh, yeah, we lost too much. I could just use a couple of cures in the meantime. Make sure I get there okay. Again, our party's not bad. We're mostly just missing some damage. We have like 2 really defensive characters. So my character is definitely holding back the team. If we had a survivalist or something else in the front line, I think our damage would be a lot better. But it is what it is. Guess it doesn't matter which one I use. Oh, I'm so close to leveling again. That's all I want, chat. We're gonna be getting all those holy gifts, and then we're not gonna worry about any experience ever again. Oh, is he gone now forever? Oh, that sucks. Most unfortunate, chat. I guess he was only there for the Fenrir. Oh, hello. I'm gonna boost our damage. I'm gonna lower his attack so I don't die. Or he went first and it didn't matter. How did that not kill? I was scared he was gonna run there, actually. Okay, Ziggy leveled, Emma leveled. Nice, nice, nice. Here it comes, chat. It's coming. Almost at max rank. We're good. What else could we enjoy with this? Oh yeah, Staggering Word isn't maxed yet. It's getting there, though. I don't need it to trigger often. I just need it to trigger enough times that it interrupts the enemies, and it's like getting a free first strike. That's all I really wanted to do. Although it seems to really not like triggering here for some reason. It is what it is. It's probably a low percentage for sure. But that combined with the insta-kill I find kind of amusing. There we go. At least we did mark down for the 15 TP, so it makes it a little easier to get through this. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I really wanted to explore before we leave with this team. Check the 4th floor real quick. Oh, technically we haven't unlocked the jump ability on this floor. I should probably do that. How are we doing item-wise? Got a decent amount going on. But we'll get into a few more fights here, and this will just be bonus cash for the main team. I think we have the strongest weapons available already. Oh, a shiny one of these? It's gonna kill us, chat. It's 100% gonna kill us. This thing is so annoying already. Why though? Well, say rip to the party, chat. We are definitely dying to this stupid thing. I'll try to kill it, but yeah, I'm going to probably boost the damage down and pray it doesn't one-shot me. Okay, it attacks Ziggy, the most tanky party member. Good. Going in, chat. Hopefully it doesn't run. Damn it did. That's unfortunate. I was like, I don't think our team has enough burst to make him not run in the first turn. Like, even if I had Ziggy attack there, I don't think that would have done enough damage. So, unfortunate. Literally the worst rare enemy. It goes first and we don't get the XP. Just shake your head, chat. This enemy is actually the worst. And we do so little damage if we're not doing elemental. It's actually crazy. There we go. Much better. Reen's asking were the Reen and Emma characters created. Indeed they were. So we have picked 2 characters for you. You can't see his image very well, but you're there. And we have been leveling Emma, a character with braids. She is a Hexer. But she's doing okay. I mostly need to teach her other abilities from the primary one, and we should be good to go. Let's go ahead. Oh, I did unlock the stairs already here. Nice. Never mind. Don't need to do anything else, I don't think. Unless I want to go back to the bear. I guess we can see what happens if we go back to the bear. Maybe we could get more items, John. Find out together. It'll be a magical journey. Fight right on the bear. Oh, easy enemies, though. We'll take that. Again, XP-wise, not doing too bad. Let's check it out. Quick glance around confirms the bear is nowhere to be seen and may be hunting for foods and other nesting materials. You decide you have no business here and leave when suddenly the bear appears from the brush. The abrupt appearance flusters you, but the bear places something on the ground as placidly as before. It turns out... I think they're missing a word there. I think they meant to see it turns out to be a collection of stones that would be useful as raw material. While you puzzle at the bear's motives in putting these things before you, it wanders once again into the forest. Perhaps it is as the bartender said, and these are truly gifts from the bear to show gratitude. Gratefully take them and return to your investigation. So what did we receive? Vine. Pyro. Oh. Chat. Oh. I'm really impressed by that, but okay, whatever. I guess we got it for free? Question mark? I guess. Let's see. What item slots do we have after that? Probably like 50. I was literally about to say 53, and we have literally 53. We have to hand over those insect eyes for quests, but we're getting up there. Getting up there, chat. So as I said before, I think at this point, I'm mostly looking for equipment that gives really good alternate stats. So we've been using the agility up axe, which might be useful. I'm gonna go for a party cure and a defend here. I'm gonna play super passive for a turn. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was not one-shot, chat. That was the most important thing. I can afford to buff myself a little bit. Okay, we're doing okay damage now. Not too shabby. Hello, Shaky. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna say, that reminds me, Shaky. Were you interested in making a character for the game? Right now, we're playing with all Twitch chat. For people that support the stream. Thank you, Try, for the shout out to Shaky. Any kind of general character you think you'd be interested in, Shaky? You have kind of like your survivalist character, kind of like a good at everything, fast sniping, etc. You got your warriors, you got your protectors, like the heavy knights. You got mages and things like that. Right now we're just collecting some items, but we'll be returning to town shortly to talk about the other classes. I think that'll be a good way to cap the stream. Granite level, thank you. Kinda needed that. Goodbye, Small Fang. Indeed, there are quite a few classes. We'll be showing you them in a little bit, but if you want to Google ahead of time, by all means. I mostly just want to get prayer, chat. I'm so close to getting it. This is all I want, chat. I just want TP regen after every battle. We're good to go. And this team will be able to push way further than normal. But right now, we're kind of TP starved. I think what I'll do is I'll get rid of the really cheap resources, because they're not really worth much anyway. Do I have a Hexer? We have 2 Hexers. Let me get rid of Small Fang. Yeah, we were gonna get like 3 or 4 for it, so whatever. I'll take the extra 1. Better than nothing. Oh, it won't even let me mine to see what is here. That is brutal. Well, I guess in that case, I'm going to mass delete the... Oh. Wait, is it not... How did it sort this? I don't understand how this game sorted it. That's fine. We're not going to think about it. Let me get rid of those. Dark Hunter. I think the only class that is not technically overlapped is Survivalist. But you can feel free to overlap a class for sure. It's not a big deal. There's one that calls you Shaky, just let me know. Let's see, I'm just gonna take the warp back. The first hope-filled step, what a floor name. Don't auto-walk, game, stop that. We're like, no, I'm not going back in the dungeon. I'm assuming if I hand this in, should get the XP.
You. What were you thinking?
Guess I'll
Who should I bring
muster
out?
the original team real quick.
Keep it quick.
Just have them
See you
absorb
around.
that quest XP, chat.
Hey there. How goes the job?
Goodbye, the 5 insect eyes.
Hey, thanks.
You do like the survivalist? That's ultra convenient for me, Shaky. I've been dying to have one since the beginning of the stream. Good work, everyone. So she'll make these into a ring? These on my finger? I'd rather not think about it. Why don't you just leave them in the bag on the counter? Close it tightly so I don't have to see them. The whole idea just grosses me out. Lucky Scarab attained. That was a lot of XP for an easy quest. That was a lot of XP for a very easy quest.
I'm counting on you.
I guess I could still sell my
Hello?
goods.
What you got for me?
I think I really care about holding on to these at the moment.
Thanks.
It's a lot of money.
Go on, take a look.
Got new items, but I don't think they'll be better than what we have. Like, that staff, pointless. Who cares? Ooh, boots with 2 agility. I might actually take that so Kirk can use this more consistently. I'm not doing it for the defense, just so chat is clear. I want that agility, actually. This solves all of my worries with Kirk's character, actually.
Here you go.
I'm putting that on him immediately. Honestly, it's really tempting just to buy this, not for the defense, it's for the agility, so I outturn them. Because I'm having that problem right now where I'm not getting first strike. Like, the Protector is too slow. Great target for that. I don't technically need it for Chris because he's very agile, so I could go for more damage, technically. Think about it. But he already has, like, the strength glove. Is there any interesting, maybe, other than that? Not really. Yeah, we'll just give Chris more agility then. It's not a big deal.
Here you go.
That way his defense is back to normal. Yeah, I think I want everybody to get agility.
Here you go. What you got for me?
And we'll sell the hand-me-downs. We really don't need them. So I think there's no other weapons we're really looking for. We got the best axe already. We have the best whip that we could afford. The bow is not as big of a damage jump. I don't think it matters. I mean, now that we have Shaky, I could get the super bow maybe, I guess.
What you got for me?
Think about it.
Thanks.
Oh, we got the bray. Thanks so much. Shop selection has really expanded. Really gotta hand it to you. Your rewards with the lady at the pub, just like last time. Go talk to her and get it.
For the business.
Well, we gave her something she needed, so that was convenient. Well, I guess I'm getting a free equipment
Hey
piece
there.
here. So let's go
How
report
goes
it.
the job?
I don't even remember what she wanted.
Hey, thanks.
I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't remember if it was a mining item or something. I'm assuming it was. But we'll go ahead and get it. Nicely done. I heard the news. She's able to make something good out of what you brought her. Keep up the pace with the other quests too, okay? Okay, so we got a new accessory. That quest was worth nothing compared to the other one. Whatever, chat. Crappy
I'm
quest.
counting on you.
Let's go ahead and make Shaky. We'll be making use of Shaky for sure. I might even have Shaky over myself in the other party. I'm thinking about it. That way we have like a completely separated team. I mostly am just absorbing XP just to get Holy Gift higher level faster. And that way it doesn't really matter if I have two separate teams. But we'll see how it goes. Let's go make Shaky.
Ah, it's you. Sure, which one?
Yeah, we have every other class taken for sure. Well, actually, that's not true. Technically, there's also the medic, but I think Yantos wants to be the medic. I think he picked last time the guy with the glasses. I could just make him now, I guess. I'll just talk to him after the show. Go ahead and do that. Oh, that's right. I keep using the D-pad thinking that's how that works. Like, no. We'll make Yantos real quick.
Does everything look right?
Under the
Consider
stream.
registered.
And let's go make Shaky. The Shaky, out of these 4 characters, which one do you think is Shaky? Thinking this one is probably Shaky if I had to guess. But it's all up to Shaky, I suppose. Or if he's not sure, I'll just pick this one. I'll leave it here for his decision. Hopefully Shaky's still around. Otherwise, I'll just go ahead with the confirm. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead with the confirm. Let's go ahead and capitalize. Put Shaky there.
Does everything look right? Consider
See what skills this character actually has. I'm assuming they have a few things that I do want to share across characters. Also, just realized
What were you thinking?
I need to actually put the character in the party.
Make sure you think this
I'm
through.
too fast with the menu sometimes, chat.
Make sure you think
One
this
day.
through.
There we go.
All right, hold on to keep it quick.
I'm like inputting way too much. The game can't handle it. So no starting skills as expected. The bow mastery. I remember multi-shot being decent. Dodging enemy attacks will cause you to recover TP. Oh, they split this out into like the ninja stuff. I remember this. Been a while since I've seen this character. Yeah, they almost always go first. Act first, so agility's kind of pointless. Allow an ally to attack act first. Predator, preemptive strikes in battles. That's pretty good if I'm just looking to do random encounters. Reveals all FOEs, don't care about that. Occasionally nullify preemptive strikes. That's actually not a bad one to have as like a gem. I don't think I want that on my core character. Lowers the encounter rate for a certain number of steps. That's not too different from this singer. There's Resuscitate. So it is... Wait a minute, chat. Resuscitate at 1 rank is a 25% chance, and I failed it 14 times in a row. Are you serious? Chat, what are... If anybody's really good at quick statistics, what are the odds of failing a 1 in 4 16 times in a row? That has to be some atrocious luck. I'm sure that we're starting to go into PSO item territory odds. That's actually terrible and frightening how bad that was, given that it's a 1 in 4. Efficiency raises the effectiveness of HP and GP recovery items during battle. So this kind of makes him as the item-based healer, so he's not bad in that regards. I remember having a lot of fun with not Sagittarius shot. I think it was multi-shot. I would basically just one-shot every encounter over and over again. So I'm thinking about going towards that. I don't remember if any of these were actually worth it. Like, these are really great support skills, but like, actually using them in any kind of hard battle, no way. I don't think I use any of these. Predator's okay. Eventually, I probably want resuscitation if I'm going medicless. But I don't think I'm in a rush. Now, this character gets access to all of the 3 major gathering skills. So at some point, I should put stuff in there. But I will say, the faster he gets multi-shot, the easier my life is going to be. I'm just going to focus on bow for now. Yeah, we'll put Shaky into a proper party, I think, next time for sure. I have to think about where he would go, like, easily.
Ah, it's you.
I suppose I could just remove myself
What
from
were
the
you
other
thinking?
team. We could do that now,
I'm sure
actually.
you think this through.
What would be the other team? We have Try in the back, got Granite, Bean, Emma. Leave Yentos out for now. Yentos I need for, like, late game. I don't feel like I really need a medic right away, but all of the bonus bosses, I'm pretty much like medic protector every time. I would be really curious if you could beat it without it, but some of those things are just like, take like 400 ice damage to all party members. I'm like, don't know how you would deal with that with other characters. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it doesn't seem as straightforward as just using protector medic. It just soaking the damage. We'll try something like this.
Hold on a second. Keep it quick.
Also, he only has a dagger. Yeah, we need to get Shaky a new weapon, for sure.
See you around.
I mean, he could be in the back row stabbing people, but it'd probably not be the best choice.
Hello? What you got for me?
10 TP, 5 vitality. Can I, like, purchase that if I really care about this item? Oh, I can?
What you got for me?
Yeah, we're gonna sell it, chat. I can be real with you, chat. I'm kind of like, don't care about that. Yeah, let's actually get a real bow. Oh, wrong character. There we go.
Here you go.
The Shaky just got a big increase
You
there.
wanna put that on here?
Thanks for the business.
Do I still have crappy equipment, or did I sell it all? We'll find out real quick.
Let me have a look.
Oh, and we never went to her first.
Hello,
Oops.
everyone.
What is she gonna give us?
Won't you please accept this?
Erica A. Nectar? Oh, Nectar is actually a good...
Item storage.
You know what? I'll forgive her, chat. She gave us
Very
Nectar.
well. I
I could potentially sell that for money.
Look after very well. I look after these. Is there anything? Item storage then?
I feel like we had something in here. Yeah, we got decent armor in here. I could probably get the jerkin. Or the leaf... Probably leaf coat, actually.
Was this what you wanted?
And am I allowed to wear a
Is this what you
shield?
wanted?
Question mark?
Here you are. Was this what you wanted?
Find out with the bow. I'm assuming you can't, but this game is kind of weird sometimes, so who knows? Maybe I can. The leaf coat, okay, better agility. Okay, so I'm not allowed to use the shield. Okay, they thought about that. It's just like, I mean, it would be like a buckler, I guess, at that case, in that point. Oh, the Aspis is actually kind of good by itself.
I look very well. I look after these.
I could go from Aspis to Hide Aspis, because I think Chris was originally equipped with this, and that's actually just free defense, so why not? I can't equip any other shields here. Would have been good if I could. So that's not too shabby, chat, not too shabby.
Very well.
Put that away for now.
I look after these.
So we have, like, no leftover items, which is a little scary that we're this poor, so we're gonna have to get some money at some point. That way I can heal myself. But we're gonna leave that for next time. That'll be future me's problem to deal with. Just be at 21
Over here,
TP.
please.
Or not 21 TP, 21 gold equivalency. because Try is completely burned out at TP. So right now, he can't really do anything. I could replace him temporarily with a medic, just so I could get healing, but we'll see. In the meantime, chat, let's talk about thoughts and feelings about today's session. I'm pretty happy that we got some pretty powerful weapons. We cleared most FOEs. We bullied Fenrir. Felt like that fight against Fenrir was pretty convincing. And now we have to potentially deal with angry apes. So we're gonna figure out what works best for us. And hopefully we can get a cheap recovery item and get enough for at least some in usage. And then I think we'll go ahead with the actual boss killing team. Now, if Shaky continues to level, he'll potentially be used to kind of speed through certain areas. So if I'm looking for a kind of aggressive team to go forward, I might even replace one of the back row characters that we have currently in the other team. So I may or may not sub out Ping. Ping is useful for killing certain enemies as the Hexer, but if I'm looking for like generic damage, like against those slimes, sometimes I just need consistency. But we'll see. Yeah, the Gorilla Bears, I don't know if we're quite ready for those. If we bind arm, I'm sure we'll be okay. I imagine all they do is swing their arms at us. But other than that, kind of dangerous. I don't know.
Then by all means, take your time.
By all means, take your time, chat. Well, I don't think I have anything else to talk about with the game itself. I think pretty happy with it. We got every single class assigned to somebody that watches the stream. So great news for us, chat. Absolutely great news. So I think with that, we're going to conclude the YouTube video. So chat can say goodbye to you, the YouTube audience / YouTube. And I think next time we'll be focusing on just getting a little bit more money and seeing if we can clear out all the earlier dungeon quests. And then I think we'll proceed with the story itself. So I think next week will mostly be not really grinding necessarily, but we're going to be trying to clear as many quests as possible. And hopefully we can improve our gathering skills a bit more. As I said before, at some point we need a character that can get high points in it. But I feel like rushing it early is a mistake. I remember doing that the first time I played the game because I was like, oh, if I have like 10 in mind, then, you know, I get items faster and it's easier. But I didn't think about how do you kill things and mine the later areas if you have no attack skills. Do you know what I mean, chat? So I have to be very careful that I don't just make everybody a resource gatherer in the gathering team. Although it is nice and it is ideal, once I hit like level 35 or 40, I should ideally have a gathering skill maxed. But before then, it's all about making sure I have a consistent character. So I have to kind of go in with that same mentality, and I think I'll be fine. So for now, so long YouTube. Hopefully see you next time.
What should I serve for dinner tonight?
I love his random speech as I go to end the video.